with the hmm, with the device that was cloaking the camp of the Sandmasters. J the GI Joe um, big heads are looking at it to analyze it, do some research on it. Uh, Research on it, and that will take a little bit of time for them to do if they're wanting to be thorough about it. So I will be advancing 2 days.
Cool.
For these 2 days, since they are expecting to call you back up for this. You guys have been assigned light duty, which pretty much keeps you around the pit and out in the field.
Still 2 days. I can take another crack at another contact.
And I was going to ask if anyone had any goals they're wanting to do that could be done within the confines of the pit.
Let's see. Let's see. So we got 2 days off. Something to do.
Keep in mind, any Venom, that things such as making contacts are available, provided that you qualify or believe you can qualify.
Hmm.
I mean, 2 days isn't enough for me to go and try to find more mythical
We're
creatures.
not supposed to leave the base.
Yeah. I guess I'll just do what I normally did. I train.
Huh? Cool.
Yeah, I'm like,
I mean, if you don't have anything you're wanting to do,
yeah, I must say, yeah, I was thinking, I was like, wait, and I was like, I can't think of anything.
which case it sounds like Vishal is taking a few cracks at that. Well, yeah, so thank you very much for that to take place. And it literally is just a handful of rolls.
Yep.
I'm curious who you're going after.
These are all seen between downtime, so I should have enough time for all of them. Backstop, Big Ben, Footloose, and Renda.
Well, as a reminder for the time passes, I was counting like a day to equate to two.
You were. That is correct. All right. No, I can only do 2 days. Footloose and Golem. Okay, well, I'm gonna yeah, no going either.
Well, fortunately, all that is really lost is just quote unquote time for making the attempt.
Yep.
So you can always try again. Or okay, let's go. Okay. Let's just, you guys will be called in after the 2 days. Concerning the device you recovered, which is now being referred to by the bigwigs at least um, as Obscura, specifically a device that that is a part that is a at least based off of a old old Russian program called Project Obscura. According to Scarlet, who is briefing you, and of course you guys do have the files on hand to review yourself. Um, the Joe intelligence teams and allies were able to pull together a bit of a dossier. As mentioned, the technology seems based off of Project Obscura, which was a older Russian program um, developed by a Dr. Anton Krivok. Um, Essentially, what Dr. Krivok was originally working on um, was a kind of deceptive um, deceptive jamming system. One that instead of merely um, jamming signals um, would in fact be able to return false false IDs, such. Clearly, the technology has gotten a bit of a refinement as the original Project Obscura prototype was pretty pretty bulky. This is not, though according to the engineers on staff, it seems to be more of a kind of receiver and repeater. Specifically, this, as was theorized before, will prevent use of things such as electronic cameras, um, ultraviolet imagery, uh, apparently satellite surveillance, as well as with the issues with locating the campsite of the Sandmasters. Um, it can also prevent use of most autonomous guidance systems. Hence why you guys were assigned a laser designator on your last outing. Yeah. According to the files, as I mentioned, the original prototype was bulky, along with a few other technical technical issues, as the original project was abandoned, not just from the shaky shaky political nature of things going on in the Soviet era. It was determined that the resources to actually get it to reasonably function would be far too high. Essentially, that it was determined then to require essentially expansive satellite network, along with large signal towers for ground based redirection and such, um, for it to even function. As mentioned, clearly there's been a bit of an overhaul, given that the dreadnoughts were at your encounter with the Sandmasters. That likely means again that the COBRA has probably gotten their hands on this, and through the power of their dubious sciences, has worked out some kinks. However, none of the people at the pit, even with analyzing this aspect of the technology, really has a strong grip of its underlying practical functionality, like how it actually does what it does. Um, which is why, fortunately, Dr. Krivok is still alive, according to Joe and bits of what the October Guard was willing to share.
Willing.
You just have to convince them that you're worth their time, and then you'll get whatever you want from them. It's not that
This is
hard.
this is all the information you ever gonna need. Never dropping it.
Never forget.
It's not like they screwed us over or anything. We did perfectly fine.
See, according to what data has been gathered so far, Dr. Krivok is currently living in the uh, Democratic People's Republic of um, Transnistria, specifically in the town of Leptic. There hasn't been any confirmed interaction between uh, Dr. Krivok and COBRA. Um, However, that hasn't been completely ruled out. So, um, the actual on the ground part of this is going to be locating Dr. Krivok and see if there's any connection between him and Cobra. In addition, if it turns out that another another obscure device is found in the field to actually approach Hervok and attempt to get him to actively assist in the situation, whether or not he is working for Cobra. If you determine that he's not working for Cobra, then feel free to extend an invite so we can get a better handle on the situation. Or there are any other uses that don't seem to be local tests with people such as the Sandmasters. uh, do you guys have any question for either Scarlet or what the information the dossiers may contain is more pertinent than bit of background and objectives already given?
Find Doctor, figure out which side he's on, bring him in.
That's the nuts and bolts of it.
That's enough for me.
We have any reason aside from the obvious to believe Cobras in the area or other Cobra affiliated, allies. We need to avoid stepping on anybody's toes like the October Guard.
Can we not be in the desert? That's an important question.
Let me see here. To answer the stepping on toes question, um, it would be preferred uh, not to have a dust up in Lepton. The the country is currently on icy terms.
So don't piss off the locals. Got it.
Come on, I need terrain information.
This is kind of the same mission for the purposes of the pit and everything.
Um, uh, given okay. So trying to answer your question, you can choose new pit stuff. It will of course override whatever your previous pit stuff was.
Oh, I held my previous pit stuff, so that shouldn't be a problem.
No, honestly, I thought I did bonus.
You'd think with how detailed this thing has been so far.
That they would maintain some level of details for you. Nonsense. Oh, that's right. I did the whole scavenger thing. Did I? No.
The country is ice. The country is icy due to high levels of
Wait, the area is icy due to corruption? What?
politically speaking.
Oh, okay. It's like, hold on, when did we suddenly have terraforming happening on our planet?
Last week, you didn't know?
Okay. Since
No, it's kind of been busy out in Southeast Asia.
Hmm.
I mean, I have a giant dragon tiger thing to show for that. I kind of was off doing the whole Marco Polo shenanigans and Dr. Doolittle. It's not like I leave the base very often anyways to know stuff like, oh, by the way, humanity is trying to terraform their planet. It's bad enough I know aliens exist now.
Do robots technically even count as aliens?
They weren't made by us, so they're technically alien robots.
doesn't really give me um to get an actual answer to your question. Um, hot human jungle condition.
Yes.
So jungle, awesome. Ah shit, no, I'm flashbacks.
You could have your flashbacks. I'm becoming the most deadly person ever.
The most deadliest catch is human.
No, I know I don't technically have anything for this, but I feel like I'm just gonna like play up the whole like, oh god, like jungle. Back when I was a nom and we had to fight against the predator.
Mhm.
What do you mean fight against a predator?
Seen the predator. I should probably watch it again. Okay, in terms of mission critical gear, you will be given undercover credentials. Um,
Back, hold on, hold on.
is it, uh, according to the evidence that he was heading.
You can say stand, step away from it.
Okay. Specifically, because I believe there's an actual thing for this in the system. Da, 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 da. Too many books I got open. That will take a moment of any event I'm giving away. Oh, sure. I knew there was a specific thing for it. Um, hmm.
I know what I'm going to do. This is going to be silly.
Just so you're aware, there are going to be some weapon restrictions.
Okay.
I
Dare you?
details until any venom gets back, so I don't need to repeat myself. But depending on how long it takes, I may have to repeat myself. So
Pretty sure you're gonna have to repeat yourself.
okay, so you just refer me to say what I need to now.
Oh, if you want to give them another
minute.
minute or two, that's fine. I'm just saying you're probably gonna have to repeat yourself.
Already upset with you. Saying I can't have certain things.
Like, it'll affect you than it is me.
Not that I'm actually upset. I just want to clarify that. Hey, I passed. That's even more terrifying.
And
You know what all attack does, right?
is that the thing that you lower your hit to do more damage?
Yep.
What?
It's going to be fun.
I believe it has been a few minutes. Yeah. I noticed they did some information scattering here, so I was just glancing. I don't want another farmer situation to happen.
Another farmer situation?
He has us interacting with some NPCs that he reads further on and finds out they were supposed to be dead the whole time. So he's like, "Oh crap, ghosts!"
Yeah, they're ghosts.
Oh, I remember that now. Yep, I remember that happening.
Yeah. No. Okay. The the gear is going. The material here is going to include um f- um finally made business clothing. Yes, business attire actually gives you +2 to cleverness.
Mm-hmm. I've got some of that already, but good to know.
Um, yeah, if you actually already have that unless it has an identifying markers that Joe's don't. If you want to risk your own personal stuff,
No, I was just saying I was aware of it because I owned it.
yep. Um, the business that um you're going to be representing, be a part of according to these documents is Mindseed Incorporated.
Mines,
Mindseed.
Mindseed.
Yep, Incorporated. It is a startup firm that is specializing in practical applications of artificial intelligence to agricultural machinery. Uh, due to um, due to the nature of your entry, while you are not permitted to initially bring that with you, there is a cache um, that the Joes are putting together to insert prior to your arrival, so you can access it in the field versus risking, customs going, the hell is this? Um, the weapons cache, or the equipment cache rather, um, is your is standard the standard Joe equipment, and 5 source points of additional gear per character, as opposed to the regular time.
Okay, so half points.
You of course can submit requests to the quartermaster to pass on to um, the intelligence folks to customize your own packs. Um, in addition, um, okay, each of you is going to be given a um, gaudy wallet with $1,000 of cash in denominations of 100 for use of persuading individuals that are clearly already persuadable by use of money. Depending on whom it is you're bribing and how much you're bribing them with, I will give bonuses to your rolls when dealing with them if you so choose to use that particular.
Can we at least keep our concealable weapons?
It sounds like we bring nothing in and only 5 points on, at the safe house.
That's so irritating. I have to literally redo everything then. Oh well.
Well, fortunately, your all-out attack thing is pretty universal.
It's still really super annoying to have to only have 5 points and can't do anything.
Well, it's not the first time we've had to do this. Having a redesigned 5-point kit might not be a bad idea.
If this continues, yeah. Yeah, it won't be.
We've done it 2 or 3 times at this point.
We only done it once.
The game system kind of assumes that there's going to be some fluctuation.
Yeah, it even says as much in the book there that mission points vary between missions. 10 is just the average.
Let's see. Funny enough, I'm qualified at everything. The only thing I'm paying for is my armor.
Yeah, because if you're already qualified in the base, then you're only paying for the mods.
And given that I'm just moving
It doesn't count.
Yeah. Let's see. Limited pistol, limited armor, limited armor. Is it limited 2 each, or is it 3 each? I don't remember. I know that you placed it in here. I can't remember its name.
What are you looking for?
The actual chart or like the cost of everything.
I did not.
Requisition budget.
You have to actually look in the book for that.
No, the requisition budget is in there.
Oh, you remember the requisition budget? Yeah, that's the pit handout.
Cool. So I'm only spending 6 points for all of my gear.
So you just need to shave off 1 point.
Fuck it, I'm not taking all out attack. I'm going to cheat the system with hit bonus. Fine. I can't have all out attack because I don't want to change things. Then I want to get firing range that does it. No security. No. Boom. No. Equipment locker. Alertness or technology difficulty 10. Yeah, it's dead. For this, I'm gonna make my life easier. Instead of doing more damage, I'll just have everything. And
As I probably no, they're leaving it at the safe house. Combat Jeep will be waiting for us at the safe house.
Are you trying to get the honey badger or just a?
it's a tricked out combat Jeep.
Okay.
It's just a normal combat Jeep with what's becoming these standard mods for me.
Six. There is the proper result. I keep my equipment. I shall not be denied.
That's Judas.
Yeah.
I can't have anything on me for this, but it has to be safe. But I at least have some luck with me. I cannot be denied my most deadly of weapons. So I will have him as a service dog. Can't deny the service dog.
The service what?
Service dog. You can't deny the service dog.
No, I can't deny service dog.
I don't know. If they're in, evil country. They might be able to deny the service dog.
But look at him. He's just a normal German Shepherd. He can't do anything hurtful to anyone.
That has, by God, have to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard anyone say.
He's just an adorable little German Shepherd. Don't mind the fact that he has razor sharp fangs and claws.
It's a war-torn country. They know what a dog can do.
Don't mind the fact that his service vest actually looks like ballistic Kevlar. Don't mind that.
It may be corrupt, but think of the children. Okay.
He gets along perfectly fine with children. Not so much assholes.
Oh wow. Then I guess he doesn't get along with children.
No, he gets along with children. He doesn't get along with assholes.
Right.
Children aren't assholes,
That really doesn't
generally speaking.
Uh,
Well, the kid ends up being an asshole, then sure. But generally speaking, that's a per person basis.
that is fair. So, you guys will get your transportation to the capital city of Sivnik, which is within driving distance of the town you need to go to. The airport, of course, has custom checks to go through. Get waved down by metal detectors by one of a group of individuals, unless you are wanting to circumvent customs for some reason.
We are told we're not allowed to bring our stuff and it'll be available for us in the safe house. I have no reason to have my stuff with me. I just have an adorable Sabaka in his service dog uniform with me. I'm not allowed to have my knife or anything. Or my pistol.
As mentioned,
I'm perfectly...
your deadliest weapon.
I mean... Yeah. Actually, he's currently my deadliest weapon. Because with my long-range automatic rifle, I only do 2 damage. Sabaka a turn. Sabaka can do up to like 4 damage a turn.
Yeah.
Actually, no, technically he can get up to 8 damage a turn. If he crits both times.
After you guys are swept by hand wands essentially, for there is a agent with the name badge of, well, at least it's a it's for folks. Jacques Furnace, with 2 other beefy looking security members, with them. They'll go and analyze your passports. Yeah, the Mark 1 eyeball and a little tablet.
Only Mark 1 eyeball? Man. I figured they would have been at least Mark IIs by now with Cobra.
You tablets the Mark II level.
Hello.
Back.
Yo.
We dead.
Oh, didn't have to leave all our toys at safe house.
No, but you're at customs, so you might as well be.
We're going undercover as rich tech bros. So all
I mean,
the ordnance got left at the safe house.
to be fair, we still have freestyle, so he's basically a weapon, so we don't got to worry about that. Great weapons out of his belt.
Yeah, but due to censorship laws, I'm not allowed to turn into a gun anymore.
You said what?
Due to censorship laws, I'm not allowed to turn into a gun anymore. So Starscream can't fire me at people.
You're gonna be like Albatron, turn into a cannon.
Turn into a tank. Turn into a T-Rex with hover fans and roller skates. Can't forget those roller skates. Those were essential to his transmetal form.
Am I allowed to bring a first aid kit, or can that not come with?
A first aid kit is not a weapon. You can bring a first aid kit.
Okay, awesome.
You have as part of the cache that you guys are going to be getting to in the field. It is your standard GI Joe like field equipment and 5 resource points worth of other things.
They say when they say the GI Joe standard field equipment, I mean the standard equipment that all PCs have access to, or our personal standard equipment.
That is actually important.
I presume it's the standard GI Joe, kit that they give you a default for level 1.
Yeah, it's sidearm.
Yeah. Okay.
2 grenades.
I just wanted to make sure I was understanding what you were saying correctly.
Yeah.
So generic rifle, generic pistol, 2 grenades. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Everything seems to be in order for in order. Um, well, maybe not. Taps his tablet. You pointing towards um freestyle and anti-venom. There's some database discrepancies here. I will need to ask the 2 of you questions.
You pointed at freestyle and any of them? Huzzah!
I'm gonna look at him and say, it was like whatever it is, I didn't do it, and even if I did it, you can't prove it.
They've detected our Americanness.
Perhaps we go to my office where I give you big cheeseburgers and you can answer my questions. This may or may not prove if you did or did not do whatever it is you think you did or did not do.
Oh shit, cheeseburgers? Are they medium well?
Nah,
Shit, say less,
even the American cheese.
Shit, say less, homie.
I'm just going at this.
Oh man, come on, so I'm gonna look at freestyle. I'm gonna kind of punch him in the shoulder. I'm like, yo, man, come on, man. Cheeseburgers, man.
Okay.
Malta is like, come on, man, it's like cheeseburger. Saratoga, Blaine, Saratoga.
Outside of facepalm, shaking my head at this.
Well, you and your service animal can feel free to go. Um you as well, Miss, referring to Kingdom. As I was saying, these two I will need to speak with, and I'll wave you, and you being freestyle and any venom kind of over. Um, do you guys acquiesce?
Yeah. I'll go along. And clearly, Andy's
Well,
going along. He wants that burger.
Yeah, cheeseburgers, man.
since I can't go with you guys in your fun, I guess I'll use Wingman's cover name. Is kind of believe we actually established what her actual names outside of call signs. I guess we'll wait for you outside. And if you take too long, we'll go to our accommodations that we planned.
Yeah. We'll meet you at the hotel if it takes too long.
Y'all have fun. Don't cause headaches for the officer.
Oh, duh, yes, customs officer, very important job.
I'm just gonna. He's doing the fake Russian. I have to complain in Russian now. Why is it that my freaking American friends always cause problems for me? I say that in Russian as I walk away. Clearly annoyed, but not trying to be a rude tourist. And since I do have a service animal, I'm at least going to act like I'm partially blind.
Okay.
Because, if you have a service dog, it's generally because you're blind. Or they're there as emotional support.
I was about to say, nowadays you have emotional support animal.
You got an emotional support Subaka?
That's what I generally say, yes. He's my emotional support dog.
Oh.
How does he emotionally support?
He emotionally supports me by mauling my enemies to death.
He bites them.
He's emotional support by ridding me of people who mess up my emotions.
But since emotional support animals are more just a thing here, I'm at least going to act like I'm sort of blind. Not completely blind, but sort of blind.
Huh?
And Sabaka's a trained animal. He can get away with doing this.
No. Very.
After all, I have him right next to me to help me along. But that is what I shall do. As we now have to wait for good old Freestyle and Annie Venom to get their free lunch.
You are led to a side room that's kind of out of sight around a few corners. There is a metal table and two chairs in this room. The table itself will have two wrapped items, presumably burgers, so wrapped in foil, and two two paper cups that have well, I would say fries. They're more like potato wedges.
Oh shit, they rich. This is for rich people.
Mm.
Yeah, potato wedges. Oh shit. Okay.
Now,
Potato wedges are for fancy folks.
if you lose the weight in here with your big cheeseburgers, um, there is a few things I um need to inform higher up people about.
All right. I'm already gonna be halfway through eating a burger. I was like, what'd you say?
Yep. Freestyle, are you going to enter the room? Clearly, out of it, I'm
Yeah, that's a yeah.
Okay. After you guys enter the room, you will hear the door close and then the clicking of the door being locked. You
Well, that's a first.
see see Agent Furnace through the windows.
What happened?
I posted a GIF of the scene from Transformers where he was talking about eating the whole plate.
Hmm.
If you don't touch it, you're guilty. I ate the whole plate. Whole plate! There's anti-venom right now.
And as long as it works, that's the important thing.
The room that you're in has no obvious cameras in it. There's also a little dingy. Though again, the table's been nice and polished with pecan burgers on them, not polished with hamburgers. Let me be clear.
I wiped the whole room down with the burger. It's fine.
Um, can I get an alertness roll from the two of you guys? Though Antivenom will have disadvantage.
Okay.
You ate the whole burger.
Could you look at my? Could somebody roll me a D2?
2.
Yeah, I have alertness set with a D2.
Oh, that's a big one.
I'm not very alert. It's not my job as the captain. So,
Yeah, I'm alert enough for the both of us. 25.
all right, disadvantage. Let's go. Hold on. 10 and 5. So that's a total of 6.
Good. You're really enjoying this cheeseburger, man.
Oh, wait, he failed. I get enough.
Freestyle, you will notice that
30. Critical.
the two
It was on fire.
the two are inside the door, but you can note Agent Furnace on the phone. There is a slight issue with this, however. He looks to be talking on the phone, though you did happen to notice that he did not press any keys on the phone.
I mean, it could be a direct line, but I believe that would be a follow-up alertness to determine whether he is literally just mouthing at the phone expecting us to do something, or...
With your alertness, I can just let you know he is pretending to have a conversation.
But there's no cameras.
Something.
There's probably, which means there's probably microphones in here. So, I believe we both have this. I will ASL at Antivenom. They're faking it for some reason. Not sure why. How's the burger?
But man, I don't. At this point, I don't even care if they try to kill us. It's as good as a motherfucker, man. But I can't. I'm not saying if this junk is poison, I can't even taste it. I'll say, but yeah, I'll say, gonna kind of look at the, gonna kind of like look side eye at the window. He was like, I was like, sure that conversation fake? Looked real to me.
Well, I mean, he's just making lip flaps at the phone. He didn't dial a number, and he's just going like a like one of those boogie basses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't. I say I can't really see over the flavor of this burger roll right now. So.
They get the 5-star chef. After after
Reading this shit like the ending of the menu.
after 10 minutes, Agent Furnace and his two early support members come in. I hope you have enjoyed a nice American burger.
Yep. You got another one?
Um, only if you ate your friends. We did not have any American freedom fries. Only potato wedges.
The wedges are better anyway.
The wedges are amazing.
Look, I'm so glad you've enjoyed that because that very well may be the last meal that you'll have.
Oh, really?
Yes, I was just on phone. Sorry, just on phone with Big Boss,
Oh, it's-
and your your credentials have the more issues than my um mm, uh than my cheap database that led me to initially believe.
you say cheap database?
I think you said cheap database.
It sounded like he said cheap database.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I rolled a 6, so I don't know. I might be hearing shit.
No, oh no, I would love to be able to get you out of this predicament. Um, but you see, Big Boss doesn't like it when I show um too much autonomy. However, my my autonomy could very easily stumble into your good graces for say 1,000 American dollars. Um, he will take a few moments to say something in Russian.
I
I might. Hold on. Do not speak that.
So it's like, funnily enough, either Wingman or your um your Russian Marauder companion Foxhound would have been great to have been flagged for this.
Yeah.
Speaking of for Foxhound, it has been 10 minutes and change.
yes. I'm going to. Sounds like this might be leading into a wealth skill check. So I would like to attempt a haggle roll first, which, according to your handout here, is a test against the target's willpower or cleverness.
Okay.
And
What?
since it sounds like we're talking about bribes, I might be able to apply streetwise instead of persuasion or intimidation.
I could see. I just realized. Yeah. You do literally have the cash that was given to you.
No,
So
I am haggling to make it sound like I don't necessarily want to spend all my cash, but I'm intentionally and I'm haggling because it's like we're doing it under a table, but I don't want all my cash. I don't want them to know how much cash I actually have access to. But the goal is I'm effectively I am haggling upward because it says I can haggle. Really be rolling. Okay, haggling just affects price. I'm trying to haggle kind of for an upshift on the wealth check.
um,
I wasn't sure that was applicable, but either way, I'm basically trying to legitimately haggle because if we roll over too easily, then they'll get suspicious. So
given what you're doing, you can certainly make a streetwise roll. The $1,000 was meant to actually be a mission resource specifically for bribes.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
He's purposely trying to get it to haggle it before he just gives it away. If you just give it away, you kind of hint that you don't care about it.
But he's usually mentioned like wealth checks, which is why I was bringing up the
Yeah.
hard cash.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm trying not to blow the entire because there might be need for more bribes later. So I'm trying to.
Yeah.
And while Freestyle can't dip into his own wealth to do this, which is why I was like, he's haggling with the ideas like they said 1,000, but they also are looking at us and they're thinking that we could probably get away with 1,000. So if I haggle, I seem to sell the legitimacy of the cover they seem to have read us on, but at the same time, I'm going to throw in more than they're asking for, so that they're more likely to forget us. Because it's like I'm acknowledging your authority, I'm bribing you better than you asked me to bribe you, and I'm clearly rolling over. Now we're going to leave.
So to confirm that, it sounds like you're wanting to partially dip into your own.
Yeah, Freestyle will be, dipping into his own.
Okay. How much are you dipping into? Are you wanting to try to cover like half of what he was asking for, or
He's asking for 1,000. Is that 1,000 apiece or 1,000 total?
1,000 total?
Okay, so he's asking for 1,000 total. Yeah, I'll give him 15.
Okay. Are you trying to pull this completely from your own bank?
No, I'm the 1,000 Joe gave us and 500 from his.
Okay. And I take it you have your actual wealth check listed there?
Well, I know by default I'm at a D12, but I'm not sure if I'm getting any ups or anything from the haggling streetwise or anything, or the fact that I'm throwing over. It does say the critical success can get an up. Oh, here we go. Success. Attempt the wealth with 1 up. It's right there. Okay. I am blind.
Okay. 1,800. So that's
1,500.
sorry. Sorry. I was looking at the 18.
Yeah.
I was looking at the money.
Yeah. 1,500. So 50% more than he asked for.
Right.
It's where I end up landing when I'm doing the payout.
Okay. So 1,000, and then 500 from your own.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you're wanting him to kind of forget you guys were here, kind of thing.
But, donation to the cause, better database, so this doesn't happen again.
Oh yes.
There was just a clerical error, nothing to see here.
Yes, I see. This will certainly go to the maintenance and updating fund. And it will also get me clear from Big Boss.
Good.
Yes, yes. You have been very, very, very good Americans. You can get free burger on way out.
There you go. Got you a whole nother burger.
Damn, man. You the shit, man. You know, we need more people like you.
Hmm.
Keep that shit coming, man.
Yeah,
And you're on out.
hand her on out. Unless Foxhound has completely left the area, you will see him wherever it is he has chosen to put himself and his visual assisting dog, which is perfectly friendly and never bites anyone at all.
I would be sitting conveniently outside as the cab pulls up. So I would have tried expecting like 15 minutes. You said it took them 10 minutes. So they get here, a couple minutes later, the ride shows up.
Okay. Okay.
But I will actually ask is like, hopefully the good officer didn't give you too many problems.
No, he's giving some really expensive burgers.
Huh. What kind of them?
It's just delicious as fuck, man.
They better be for $500 a pop.
It has genuine Swiss cheese.
Suppose of that fake ass shit.
Yeah.
Either you guys know how to, reclaim bribes when you're doing your reimbursement, requisition form?
And you normally, I'll say, back in the day, normally what we just did is, if we had to bribe someone who won that shit back, we just run up on the dude who we bribed and just like, stuck something in his side and then, persuaded them to give him the money back. I'm guessing you don't do that.
Well, I mean, I don't want to do that, when we still have to go back through the same airport to get out of here.
I mean, legit.
I mean, I do that, I'm going to do it on the way out, not the way in. I don't have to roll the guy. I could probably, I'm, good enough. I can pickpocket the guy. Hell, by your logic, I could turn into his pocket.
I mean, to be fair.
I'm there for a spare pocket. With what? Myself. Optimism. Okay. With the transportation, are you guys wanting to head to like an actual hotel, or where the cash was listed in your
I presume we'd head to the safe house, yeah.
Okay.
Assuming it is an actual safe house and not, a rock somewhere in the middle of a park. Archie's jalopy.
Yeah, now you left me hungry because I haven't had anything. Wingman, are you hungry? Well, not Wingman. You know what I'm referring to. Her cover name.
I was
I am.
I smelled these burgers.
These burgers are starting to make me suspicious.
They smell good. What's bad? What's wrong with good food? If you're that concerned about, tell Annie Venom to freaking checked them or something.
The last time
Something we should know.
the word burger this much, it turned out that COBRA had turned a burger chain into a missile launch platform.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the food though.
I'm gonna look suspiciously at Freeze. I was like, "Are you sure you're okay?"
Yeah.
I was good. So I was like, sure that you sure that alien technology ain't causing you to become something else?
I mean, Doc keeps telling me. I mean, I guess they could be wrong.
The we'll approach a building called Biggie's In and Out. It is a combination car wash, restaurant, and bed and breakfast.
Okay.
So it's everything.
7-Eleven.
We're staying at the Swiss Army Hotel. Gotcha.
Yep.
For anyone in the front seat, can I get a awareness roll? If you're in the back seat, you're going to have 2 downshifts. Well, obscured vision.
Said alertness. Okay. I believe 2 downshifts for me would be auto fail.
Yep.
Right.
2 downshifts for doing what now?
If you're not in the front if you're not in the front seat, you get 2 downshifts.
Well, technically, all the
Because I had
taxes,
a
so none of us are.
downshift would put me at D20 at disadvantage. Downshift from that is just auto fail.
So you're wanting an alertness roll with 2 downshifts.
Yep.
Just sitting in the back seat thinking about cheese.
Yep.
Let's see. Downshifts supposed to be at a D2. That is rough. Sabaka also gets an alertness roll because he is here. Sabaka. I recall. Edged alertness. And a 1 up to non-alertness rolls. Dang. But he also has an 8, so he gets an 4. Is Wingman helping anyone, or is this just more of a group check? We can't modifiers from other people.
Wingman is too distracted by the burger to help anyone.
If I figured this was a passive roll, they couldn't help.
Gotcha.
Either that or her alertness is just as bad as mine.
Okay. That's just funny.
Okay.
At least me and Servaka are still alerted off.
Cool.
Well, that's mildly concerning. I'm pretty sure either I just heard a car backfire or someone just shoot a gun.
Hmm. Well,
No, I'm gonna go with car backfire.
okay. Foxhound. In the car wash area, you will notice that there is a person kind of off to the side, so they're avoiding the, car wash, devices.
Yeah.
And you recognize them, as Weasel, rival to Tunnel Rat.
As in the COBRA?
Uh, yeah.
So there's a Joe hanging out in the car wash.
Interesting.
Joe attire, you just recognize them as a Joe.
I'm just gonna point that out to quietly.
Since he points it out, everyone can just kind of.
Cool. That means we got friends.
Like, yeah, I'm just gonna point. The way I'm going to do is I'm going to nonchalantly say, I think I recognize the person. Nah, he's too far away. Wow. Conveniently hiding my hand as I point out that the person is a Drow. Or ally, or whatever our hand signal would be for that.
And,
We're supposed to be rich playboys
Well, they
and playgirl.
supposed to be rich Silicon Valley bros, but yeah, whatever.
Same
About
thing.
that. Does this mean we should be showing up to Congress in sweatsuits?
Biggie's In and Out is the location of the cat.
I mean, head inside to collect our shit.
Yeah, we could do that. If you want to. I was taking us to our accommodations. I didn't believe we were staying at the safe house. I mean, if we are staying at the...
And a car wash and a convenience store. Where else would you want to go?
Fair enough.
So you don't want to spend more time at Bubba's Bourbon Biscuits and
And Bubbles.
yeah, like I'll say it's overly, It's like,
Oh, dear Lord,
It
that's
was like,
terrifying.
we don't want to have to open like 12 different establishments. Let's just put everything in here. Also,
up.
can we put a casino? Throw a casino in that bitch too.
Guys, I found something terrifying that you must know.
Sounds
There
good.
has been
I like
a radioactive wasp nest has been found in South Carolina.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Huh.
The true murder hornets.
Thank you.
I leave a backpack in the middle of the fucking street.
The main area of the entry is fairly sparse. There's a person behind the desk who show say welcome to Biggie's In and Out. Is there anything that I can? And then before she can finish, Weasel pops out from out back. Oh, I have them. Don't you don't need need to worry about that. Ah, my favorite rich Americans who wanted me to give them guided tour of place. Come this way, this way.
Never supposed to announce you're an American, but okay. Are we supposed to? Are we supposed to tell them you're Canadian?
American, Canadian, still my favorite customers.
Favorite
I'm just
customer
gonna.
soda.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, Weasel will be bringing you into to a back room. And provided you follow him, we'll drop the accent. Huh. To go through the car wash part, but this works.
Well, we came in a cab, so it didn't make much sense to use the car wash.
Yes, because the cabs here are so clean.
No, because who tells their cabbie to go through the car wash?
Don't?
I don't know. I don't normally use a cab.
I live in a military base 100% of the time, or in the jungle.
Huh. Oh. If we can move past this stuff here, as he's moving past some produce or some hanging meat. Um, he'll toggle a light switch 7 times, and there's a pattern to it. The hanging meat will suddenly drill back as you'll hear clicking noises as the wall slides away, dripping a bit due to the over temperature issues. To show um, a illuminated hidden room that has a that has a a few boxes boxes in it and cases, along with a appropriately locally scruffed looking vehicle that I believe you are supposed to get. No, I was able to get your vehicle in here. That's why we have the car wash.
Yes.
Um, got your weapons here along with some nice snazzy carrying cases that will be able to hide them
Very nice.
for the larger weapons. Now, the wonderful Charlotte asked me for a few favors, and I was able to do a little bit of sleuthing be prior to y'all's arrival.
Oh, good. I was about to ask about that.
Mm. Now, I'm Dr. Krivok. Krivok? In the Krivok is rather rather good at evading, evading tails. Given given his age, I would have expected, more hobbling, less awareness, maybe an inhaler. But it's also good enough that he stepped away from me a number of times, and well, he seems very comfortable with the town electric with where everything is. Now, I don't know if it was me he caught on to or not, but I had noticed some extra um extra business people around who happen to be with extensive income.
Okay, so the terms and guards in play again.
Yes, I suspect that that they're trying to find the good good stealthy doctor. Um, Last I saw, they hadn't found them, but they were in the area a couple times when the doctor suddenly vamoosed around the corner. So I'm figuring that that they're on the lookout. Now, um, with this fancy car you have here, you will be entering a checkpoint area about 5 miles out of the township of Leptic. Um, the train around is a bit dicey, so unless you feel particularly good behind the wheel, I would suggest sticking to the roads, which of course would mean going through the going through the checkpoint. Um, if Scarlett did her job, which I know she did, your credentials should be enough to get you past the checkpoint, provided they don't ask for anything. You may have noticed some people here want a bit extra for your time.
Yeah, we already had to drive our way out of the airport.
Oh, that soon.
Mm-hmm.
Almost did.
Was that guy with the two burly guys?
Yep.
I didn't think he was coming back till next week. Huh. He was on vacation. I guess I was cut short. Well, with the Crimson Guard being in play, even if I'm mistaken and they're not going after the Doctor, I would suggest to keep any long distance calls to an as needed basis, because knowing them, they probably have very fancy embroidered bugs on phone lines and transmission towers.
I might even say they have extensive bugs.
Ah, well, if anyone gives you too much of an issue about your um, automated farming equipment thing, Leptic does have a tractor factory, which you can refer to as an actual place that is in the area. If it comes down to it. Um, hmm. Is there anything else that I can that I can do for you before you head on to the good old town?
And you got a search area, got the marked checkpoints, got our equipment. Doctor seems to be trying to avoid everybody. Did your sleuthing turn up anything about the doctor himself, like as a person? Because we're still trying to assess where he falls in all this.
Well, um, I happen to know a bit. Yeah, he's a native resident of Krasnovia, and had been a scientist working for the good old USSR. prior to it no longer existing. So I'm sure some of this must have been in your dossier from earlier. Maybe she's been slacking. Anyway,
No, anything, if you're anything that might not have been in the dossier that you might have picked up in your own sleuthing or, boots on the ground, versus the intelligence people's read.
well, the project he was working on was clearly a mill tech thing, so they took some training there.
I figure since you were asking around about it, there might have been something that came up with the locals that might not have been considered important enough to make the report, but might be relevant. If all you have is what's in the report, then I guess we're covered. But I wasn't sure if there was anything you might have learned since the report was written that might not have made it into the version we were given.
No, I didn't expect him to have ninja skills.
See, that's important. And being a sneaky son of a bitch is good to know.
I see he's very familiar with the area.
Also good to know.
Let's see. I can tell you a few things. He will go over what information he was able to get on the ground. You guys will, with that information, you guys will be able to get a one-up when trying to track him. Not necessarily an alertness up if you're in the area, but trying to track down, where he would be and such. You'll get a one-up. You guys will get a one-up for.
Cool.
In addition, I am not the only hero at In and Out.
Also good to know.
Yeah. And I don't think you'll believe here. As he trails off, you guys now have one contact available. Check the B&B for the person he's about to name.
I'm gonna wait for a surprise.
Choose any Joe applicable.
Want to call down Duke? Win button.
Contacts is the international, neutral, Joe. So just any of the usual.
If you click on the international GI Joes, you'll be able to see.
Yeah, it's the international Joe, and then normal Joe.
I apparently do not. Apparently, Duke doesn't have a contact thing. At least
No, he's not in the contacts yet.
Like we can't contact Duke.
Actions book, but just Tiger Force Duke.
Okay.
Hopefully, in the book
We
will have more.
We don't have post resurrection Duke.
Nope, we don't have post coma Duke.
Now,
Anybody we have that would be worthwhile taking that I don't already have, because as much as I enjoyed Wolf Spider, I can just call Wolf Spider. You don't need to,
yeah.
I will default to what you guys want because I don't really have much of a opinion one way or the other.
get one,
Yeah,
or just one for the team.
There is one Joe here, so there's so yeah, you guys can now let me see something.
Oh, and none of the links work. Because they're not working for me.
Oh,
Hey, I just click on them and okay, click on Wolf Spider and something happens, but none of the other ones work.
I should.
Maybe we just get all of Slaughter's Marauders as one contact.
Do I suddenly start acting on the contact's turn then?
Oh, that's how I can just take all of the Autobots as a contact.
I did say a person.
No, I Slaughter's Marauders. Are they like how the Autobots all of them count as one? Like, all the Marauders count as one.
If I remember correctly, the Marauders, you have, yeah, barbecue, and there's specific people are listed.
Yeah, okay. Well, in terms of in the contacts, it just says Marauders.
Oh,
You didn't separate them.
yeah, I did not separate them. You would not get the entire Marauders team. You'll get a Marauder.
Oh, that's who Skymate is. I thought that one was familiar. That's the asshole who spends most of his time shooting kangaroos and shit from a hang glider.
Yeah, you should be able to click on.
Now I
Which are doing people. Given your connections with the October Guard, if you would like to make a intel roll, we can see if either Big Bear or Red Sword will.
Sure. I am at disadvantage. I'm at advantage because we're in an urban environment. I rolled a 14. Because it now equals out. I don't think a 14 is going to be enough.
Okay, so I am torn between Big Ben and Skymate.
What's the difference between the two?
One second, let me let David through again, and I will go over it. Big Ben can give everybody a free grenade. He can give us a 1-up on a culture or persuasion test, or he can give us all the benefits of cover until the end of next turn. So, nice all-rounder. Skymate can make it so we all succeed our next infiltration test, do damage to one target, or everybody gets a free hang glider for a scene.
Not gonna lie, the second one sounds kind of bad.
Yeah, more leaning towards this because that seems to be more useful.
I agree with that, and getting a random hang glider would be very useful when we're dealing with a jungle environment.
Exactly.
I believe we're going to get thrown somewhere, and we have to jump off a cliff into a jungle valley.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's particularly good if someone throws us off a cliff and then like, oh hey, hang glider.
Skymate, the Australian Joe.
Oh, there's no dingoes around here. So you guys have decided that that is going to be Skymate?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless a 14 somehow got an October Guard show up.
It definitely would have been 15.
Then, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yep. Skymate is willing to help out a fellow Joe. Okay. Anything else before you guys disembark?
I think that covers everything.
Yeah, I mean, we have our gear. We need it now. We still have to be undercover, so we can't just take it yet.
Right.
So, I would at least like to have this silenced pistol. You guys want anything that you can conceal?
You like a silenced pistol?
I'd like to take my silenced pistol and my knife. Yeah, that's
I'm
think of a
pretty
reason
good.
not to.
So
Is that a part of what you request?
Yeah.
Are you requesting something? Are you asking if he has that?
No, I'm taking my gear.
Oh, okay.
Like those two pieces of my gear, because we still have to technically be undercover, and it's easier to hide a pistol than a knife.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, I do have an image of Skymate.
He runs around with a bow and a hang glider.
he
Direct.
shoots things with a bow with a hang glider.
That's honestly funny.
Yeah. So, as mentioned by Weasel, about 5 miles out of Leptic, there is a checkpoint station. It's a small structure that has been built next to the road, where there is a military jeep that is parked. On the back of said jeep is a machine gun mounted to the frame, occupied by a local constabulary looking. Barriers have been placed on the road where two uh, people dealing with enforcement. Um, they're in uniforms. Um, have good old machine guns to stop traffic with. They're questioning drivers and people coming in. Um, one of them has a clipboard. There's also there's also a radio antenna on the structure. As you approach, you are signaled by two of the guards um, to stop. A individual walks out of the nearby structure and approaches whomever is driving. I presume it's freestyle given his driving skill,
Yeah.
but is that a correct assumption?
As far as I knew.
I'll say I'm just the backup driver. So
Yeah, I guess I'm driving.
Right?
yeah, I'll say I believe he actually has dice in it. I can just grab it just because I have a feature that says I can.
The person walks over to you. The name badge is not in English. As he's walking up to you, another soldier's circling the looking at um, um looks at you freestyle, kind of makes a face at your fancy suit and says something in Russian. So Foxhound will be able to understand it.
What does he say before I complain to him in Russian?
Where is it that you're heading, and what's your business?
Guess I'll answer in Russia where we're trying to go. We do have a location we're trying to get to, right?
Good. I was afraid I was going to have to speak in English. That's a muddled language.
Most of the world does stuff in English. It's the language of business. It's the language of pilots. Maybe what it be?
Just not to take away from Eric's moment, Eric can totally headline this. I'm just going to point out, thanks to Wingman, we all can speak Russian.
Wait, I didn't think you'd share that.
Interpreter. Your allies gain temporary fluency in the languages you know when you're together and communicate, allowing them to make language-dependent deception and persuasion tests without penalty.
Oh, that's funny.
I remember taking that explicitly for situations like this, since we were losing a large chunk of languages.
Well, I knew she could speak Russian, but I also knew that Foxhound could
Yeah,
speak
that's what I'm
Russian.
saying. It's like, Eric, I'm totally happy letting him help this. I was just pointing out, I was like, no, technically for this mission, we all speak Russian as long as she is in the room.
But she like whispering translations to you.
Effectively.
Yeah.
Because it's interpreter. So she's telling you what it says, and then I guess saying what you say for them.
So yeah, she's speaking back and forth, but it's so quickly that you're the one making the checks.
Yeah. Okay.
But again, not an issue here because he speaks the language already. But she could be whispering for the rest of us to be able to follow the conversation.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man, I don't care much for all of that. But I do want to note here, friend, that while you're um while I'm sure your driver here is licensed, looks at Resol.
License and registration,
Ah, good.
and visa or whatever that says we're supposed to be coming to check out the barn down there.
Duh. Gives you a thumbs up on your license. And hands it back to you. Notes some stuff down on his clipboard. It is, however, rather unusual that you do not have a Krasnovia escort with you.
Well, we have this local Australian here. Point out the clearly Australian person.
Hey, mate, how you doing?
Hey, we ran into him here, so he's local for all intents and purposes.
We ran into him here because he was in town.
Oh yeah, since you can, this is your language. The name tag is Evan Lenker.
Well, Evan, are you volunteering to want to do something besides sit here and man a checkpoint? We're just going over to this farm for our business. It must be very dreary manning this checkpoint and having to deal with tourists all the time.
Well, it has been a bit boring. But yes, if you're wanting escorts, as you should, um, I can of course sign it to you and be a part of that escort myself. Wingman will whisper that having an escort around Leptic might be a little bit of a hampering to our active investigation.
I'd say it's make our job a lot harder.
But you will have the best of protections. Which can be deterred by a nicely mounted weapon.
Well, it's true. I also know that we don't always need company for various things. And since we're getting along so well, how about we take care of the paperwork to not have to deal with an escort? After all, we're all able to speak to each other, and we understand that we're not some foreigner trying to kick out local businesses or cause issues for everyone.
I could certainly consider such a matter, friend. If you'd like, you can make a persuasion roll. If Foxhound is the one making the roll, you will get 2 ups because of the friendly conversation and mutual language that he shares.
Oh, share the language.
Technically, that is true.
That is true, but he's been the one mainly doing the chatting.
It's also true. I'm not disputing that.
Let's see. Persuasion? I'm so glad you gave me the ups. Hey, hold up. Hey, David.
Hmm?
This does matter. Unfortunately. Do they have the influences of nomad, small town roots, or specialist?
Small town roots.
Awesome. I'm not taking a snag on this.
And this is a situation where since she brought that up and everything, Wingman might be able to assist you.
Well, I already have an edge from my environment and my influences.
Yes, but if Wingman does it, that would become 3 ups.
Wingman should totally be able to help me. It always whisper things in my ear.
She can whisper in your ear first to give you some assistance.
Because I don't think you have anything in persuasion, so 3 ups brings you up to a D6 automatically.
Plus 2.
Hey, how you doing, little mama?
Do you actually have ranks in persuasion?
Well, he's already giving us 2 ups.
Oh, yeah, then you're up to a D10.
You kind of went quiet there, Brian. Same thing for you, Tristan, for some reason.
Oh.
Weird.
I heard O and then a cutoff for Tristan.
Ah.
I said, oh, D10.
Yeah. Fear me, I suddenly am very proficient in the social skill check because it matches my influences.
Just takes a little hard candy.
It's a pencil skirt.
Holy
shit.
Okay.
I mean, you ain't lying.
Oh.
There's a reason why every time you go into a business, usually the first person you see is a really hot chick.
Usually, friend, I would suggest you getting some updated paperwork while you're in town. However, I happen to have updated papers right here. Welcome to the township of Elliptic, and enjoy the food.
You most certainly shall.
Tell your friends that there is a place that sells American burgers.
The customs officer has already spoiled 2 of my friends. I don't want to deal with eating more food right now.
This burger thing is really making me suspicious now. These guys are either really racist or there's something up with these burgers.
Um,
Racist towards Americans.
Hey, now, let's be fair. McDonald's is in every country at this point, except for like 1 or 2. So,
But do you have McDonald's? People tell you go to McDonald's every time you talk to anybody.
okay, no, that part's fair.
Honestly, I'm like, if they recommend burgers one more time, I'm gonna start thinking that they're what's their face from Kingsman.
Right, that's my point. It's like, what the?
It's like, oh yeah, just serve us a Big Mac on a silver platter. I'm like, bro, what?
do note that you do in fact have updated papers.
Huzzah!
I'll also give him an equivalent of a good lunch for making our lives easier and not having to deal with paperwork.
Oh,
So you're gonna give him a burger?
Sure, I'll give him the cost of a decent burger.
thank you, friend.
Well, as we learned at the airport, that's barely $500.
No, you clearly got by the customs officer there. It's only like $20.
How the hell are you going to get $20 burgers? I don't think I've had a $20 burger in my entire life.
You have to get the whole meal and then tip. I know we're technically tipping is an American thing,
Yeah.
but still the whole meal.
So like $500-$600.
Where's Rishal going to get his burgers?
That's a good question. Where is our rich tech bro getting his money and having to deal with $500 burgers?
Well, you see, when I went to McDonald's, the golden arches were actually made of gold. So
Okay, that's fair. That would definitely make things more expensive.
and the burger was made of actual cow, not kangaroo.
Wait. Have you tried the meats?
Yeah,
Right.
kangaroo. Kangaroo's awesome. But they're not trying to tell me it's a cow burger, and then it turns out to be kangaroo meat. They told me it was kangaroo meat from the get-go.
You see that Eatmore chicken place doesn't exist over in Australia.
You guys don't have Chick-fil-A?
We have the roof relay.
Haven't tried them yet. Heard about them though.
Presumably you're driving forward. Okay.
In this incredibly wide vehicle, the way you got us moving to that map.
That exceeds extend outwards on armatures.
Really long armatures, because I'm looking at the road, and then I'm looking at us, and like, it's like an 18-wheeler, but it goes sideways.
CB roll.
No, what I see it is that we're on the map in case things come up, but the map is not to scale.
Apparently, I'm driving the friggin' Technodrome.
Notice one of the buildings is so tiny.
Micronians.
Trang, did you?
David's been looking at Gaijin scale for too long.
I know, right?
I mean, shit. If we can get the Technodrome as a call down, that'd be fucking amazing.
As soon as Renegade Games does TMNT. Though I want the TMNT as a power.
Given them 80s,
I feel like TMNT.
they have, I'm surprised they don't have TMNT.
I feel like TMNT has like crossed over with damn near everyone at this point.
But
They're like aliens and predators. They've been with everyone.
the main road in
Not wrong. They've literally shown up as cameos in almost everything at this point.
the main road leading into town has large trucks, wheat transports, corn, livestock, no roofs though. Farming machinery across its roads, narrow streets, that are occupied by like pickups with wood and hay on them, and you may or may not notice some chickens or roosters in the back.
I'm gonna jokingly point out, "Hey, look, there's some dinosaurs over there." I point at the chickens and roosters.
Car flips, everyone dies.
Hey, they're descendants of dinosaurs. I can get away with saying that, and you shouldn't be afraid of them. They're only descendants.
Dinosaurs are not birds. They share an evolutionary path, but they are two distinctly different shit. The second they get feathers, they are no longer dinosaurs.
To our understanding, technically, to our recent understanding, they were likely feathered.
Yeah, well, you saw the same shit I've seen at this point, so those bitches
Okay.
are feathered.
Okay, the ones from Cobra weren't feathered.
And the ones part of my VPN are not feathered.
I don't know. Let's wait to see what Mindbender looks like when he comes back.
And my Velociraptor protected network over there does not have feathers.
Okay, there's the map key there.
Yep.
Is there a particular place you would like to start your search? Or is there a particular method you would like to use to perhaps narrow things down from the town?
I was just about to say that. So I was pull over to the side a little bit, pull out the map that we got from was it Weasel?
Yep.
Okay, detective. If you were a doctor and wanted to move through this town relatively unnoticed, keep a low profile, where do you think you would hang out? I'm, asking her to assist me in a streetwise role because the transportation specialization under streetwise involves getting from one place to another without being noticed, including avoiding, including smuggling routes, avoiding traffic, and how to get out of an area get around without being noticed. Which it sounds like from what Weasel was describing, this guy is trying to do a lot of.
Yes.
So if we can narrow down the search quadrants a little bit, then our professional tracker can probably pick it up from there. If not, our professional detective can certainly pick it up from there. For assistance, I think we can probably chop this search pattern down a little bit. Edge, 2 ups. She's proficient, but she's not specialized, so I don't have to worry about it taking twice as long. 17.
You ever go to a place to get food and the people there are so nice that they just give you way more food than what you actually asked for?
Occasionally.
Tell me why I now have 10 pieces of fish when I only ordered 5.
Because it's late and they're trying to get rid of it.
Shit, that's true. They did close at it. They were closing when I was leaving out.
So they're like, you know what, just whatever's left in the fryer, give it to them. All of it.
And
And my fat ass actually has to figure out a way to actually ration this because I have seafood attitude. So
Only you would ration your fast food.
well, I'll say only because they gave me so much, and I know if I'm sitting here staring at it, I'm just going to eat all 10 pieces. Just because it's in front of me.
You know you want to.
I do want to, and I'm trying my best not to. I give some to Hopper, but it has garlic on it, so I can't. There, you can have a French fry. That won't kill you.
I with what you asked, I'm having to look up a number of things.
They're trying to narrow it down like you suggested. I did what the GM suggested, and then he's like, crap, you did what I suggested. I have to look it up now.
So, okay. Given what is known of the Doctor, okay. Hiding in plain sight can be a good trick. So there is the farmers market, the Tapper's Tavern. Alternatively to those two places, there's also the local school, which also doubles as a for a lower key.
All right. Given our cover, I feel like we probably should start with the farmer's market, but I'm flexible.
You said Streetwise is telling you farmers market.
The Streetwise is telling me either the pub, the farmer's market, or the school. Given our cover, I'm inclined to say start with the farmer's market since we're supposed to be here to interact with farmers.
Okay.
If they're watching us, starting with the farmers probably is the smart move.
Sweet. We can go buy some handmade soap.
And funnily enough, that is quote unquote near the tractor company.
Hey, totally sells our cover.
Okay. The farmers market. It is a outdoor market, as one would expect. There's fruit, stands of vegetables, people selling meat. No brew though. Some of these stalls have like big vegetable items.
How many of them are selling burgers?
Which are going going for a bit of a higher price. And it's funny that you mentioned about the burgers.
Hey, what kind of farmer's market sells burgers? This shit is sus.
There is a you know, like the hot dog vendor kind of thing, except it's burgers. You do smell the meat, cheeses.
I feel like these burgers, like if you eat enough of them, you like turn into like a lizard or something.
There are some people from the in the farmers market that are purchasing these burgers, some of which even come with two patties.
It's a plot from Burger Law.
You know what? Say that. Now I got to figure out a way to incorporate that into a game.
And if it was already had two burgers.
I say burger law. This is, you know what, David? If you decide to just flip the script and do that, I will not blame you. I'm not opposed to going to burger law.
I'm making a face and you can't see it.
I say we go there. We go there to try and fix anti-venom after his head starts turning into the hamburger. Into go undercover, not this undercover. Oh my god, yeah. Quadruple identity crisis.
But yeah, there's
I say.
there's people wandering around here. Um, um, well, there is a older weathered skinned looking individual that upon noticing you guys will wave you over.
Slap down my Joe. I'm gonna slap down my Joe credit card, and like just looking at the burger stand. I'm like, yes. Not even gonna say how many I want. Just yes.
Ah, okay. If it's a burger stand and you're saying yes like that, you will receive 5 burgers, one of which will have 2 patties.
What's that thing from was it Parks and Rec? It was like, I want all the eggs and bacon that you have. Wait, I don't think you understood me. All the eggs and bacon that you have.
Is this enough burger for you, friend?
We gonna see. See how I'll say we gonna I'll say see how deep these about to see how deep these pockets run.
That is real bacon.
Shit. I'll say is it actually good?
Let's see.
I hope I don't get addicted and now I'm just like sitting here, struggling, chasing around the world looking for this burger again. Start jacking people up like, where is it? Where's the burgers? Oh shit, the Burger King. Holy fuck. We have found indeed the true Burger King.
Man, only rolled an 8, so it's a 22.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a rather good burger.
Okay.
To put
Yeah, we need more missions like this, man.
as a point of comparison, that is almost halfway to formidable in terms of difficulty.
Okay.
Are you actually eating the burgers?
Yeah.
Huh? Cool. And they're quite good. Real bacon. As I said, real bacon. Not the microwave, but real bacon. But by the way, you'll get advantage to your strength-based skills
Yeah.
for the remainder of this adventure.
Cool.
Is it because I'm turning into a dinosaur?
They clearly are.
It's because I'm turning into a dinosaur.
That would be funny.
Word said I'm turning into a transformer.
Wait, did it mutate me? But I'm a part of the anti-venom task force. I have to take myself out. Or they'll send the Mega Marines after me. Burger, la 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 la. Is there a transformation phrase? Oh shit.
This couldn't have possibly been avoided.
Well, while he's messing with the burgers and such, um, are the rest of you going to the guy that's waving, the older gentleman that's waving you guys down, or are you ignoring that and actively exploring the area?
I'm gonna
He's waving
pick
us.
up the guy.
If he's waving us down, I'll at least do what he wants.
Hey, you. Are you here? What I think you're here for?
That depends on what you think we're here for.
I think you're here to finally give me what my farm needs, and like pounds his hand on where he just misses where a fence post is. He was really going to try to hit it with his hand for emphasis, or his fist for emphasis. Upgrade my farming equipment.
Then yes, we are here for that.
You look at the fruits for it. Good.
Are you here to help? Help with what? Farming equipment. Yeah, we're here for that.
Good. I was hearing rumors. I was starting to think that the kids were, what did you say, gaslighting me. I'm glad there was no gas to be lit. Good. I need three. One to replace the tractor that broke, and I had no parts for it, and the other two to increase my yield because my sons and daughters get lazy when there's not enough. He like yells off, not enough equipment to use. Not like we have animals you could be dealing with. Ah,
Damn, Dad's going through it.
uh, and if the
Don't worry, we'll fix your shit.
if the Kravats are still here, I would be asking them for help. But it's a sad. Ugh.
I'll say, don't worry. I'm pretty sure we can take care of it. I'll say, I'm gonna kind of like half freestyle on the shoulders, like shit. This man's half machine as is.
Are you eating those American style burgers?
You said what?
Are you eating those American style burgers?
I'm eating burgers. Yeah. Something wrong with them?
I think the kids like them too much. I did
Ah,
burgers like that back in my day. I don't trust it. We had real burgers back in my day. Wait, you know what day that is? Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at you. You look like your day is your old day is my old day. What you doing? What's it? Never mind. No.
cool guy.
You
I like
happen
this.
to know, but any did you bring extra help in the form of in the form of the other farmers? Yeah.
The other farmers here.
Yeah.
They're gonna help you.
Oh, you bring them to help me.
Oh, you want us to bring them to help you?
Did you?
No, the other farmers, I presume, are the ones who live here.
Ah,
Not gonna lie, I love David's interpretation of this farmer. It's fucking hilarious.
It's funny.
We need him as a recurring character. We need him as a recurring character in every game.
well, there'll be a younger a younger individual that well, not exactly a bodybuilder, clearly has strength just from doing farmer's work. Was there? Da, stop, stop annoying these very fancily dressed people. I'm not annoying them. I'm just. He's even not even young. Look at him. He must have seen Nom twice.
Shit.
He's there for rerun.
Exactly. Goddamn. I'll say my entire life is like MASH.
You don't think M stands for mobile?
Just crazy. Last time, I just finished doing another tour of Nam. They had dinosaurs this time.
There was a third one. Ah, ah! The young individual Pat, who seemingly is his father, on the shoulder. I'm sorry if he's if my dad here has bothered you with old stories. He really misses the Kervox, and apparently think there's been 3 noms.
I'm gonna look over at Freeze. I was like, he thinks Nam ended. Those of us who went, he's gonna look off into the distance like Nam never ended.
Hmm. Yes, I don't need the help of the Kervox anymore. These fine people they bought tractors. Even the one they replaced the one you broke. I didn't break that one down. That was my brother. Yeah, I know it was you. He did his son. Take his son. I'm sorry. Was he bothering you?
Bothering? No.
Oh no, confusing man.
Just he still thinks that he still thinks that his old friends are here. Is all.
Are you not friends?
Oh no, we're friends. He just thinks that the Kervox are still here.
Kervox are.
Is
that a term that would have come up that we would know, or?
It is the name of Dr. Kervox.
Kervox? Kervox?
And
Is that a group, or?
um, they owned owned a farm down down off the main roads a ways, but they haven't really been worked on in oh 20 20-ish years.
Okay, so it's a family, right?
And they haven't been able to work because they haven't had tractors. But these people are here with the tractors. The young ideas here, it probably drives itself. I do need one that is manual though. Don't need my kids getting bored. I wanted to have stick shift and everything. Up all the clutch.
We will see what we can do about that.
No, he turns to his son. I don't need you to be telling me um about the Kerfox. I knew them. I knew them. Their son was genius. So genius, disappeared for a while. Came back, but disappeared for a while. So he's not on his farm though, or else you'd be getting the big apples. He knows how to make the big apples. Ah, that was mirrors. It wasn't mirrors. It was big. And that genius Dr. Kerfox knew how to make it. Son just kind of not. In the background amongst the crowd, there's a woman kind of leaning over. Looks like there's a family resemblance, like trying to gauge what's going on over in your area. Would anyone like to engage, or do you think you've gotten enough intel from this person?
We've got about as much intel as we can get.
Seems to be the case.
Take out the map. We're gonna be making the rounds, dealing with a couple of the families and stuff in the area. Can you just label the different who owns what farm for us, so we know what who we're talking to when we go out in there, knock on the door and all that?
His son will reach out and take the map and is about to say something, but his father just takes the map from you first. I can do it. And he starts writing on the map. It looks like very good penmanship. It's in Russian, but it looks like very good penmanship. Of the labeled farms, you do in fact notice what is on the map itself at
Yeah, the old Kerbach farm.
the old Kerbach farm.
So, do we think he's actually really
There's of course other places here you can go.
dumb enough or smart enough to hide at his old family farm?
I would like to say no, but
Wingman will point out. Well, there are, as obvious as it looks, there are other places here that we could check out.
Well, you and Foxhound are the people tracker types. Where what do you guys think we should start with? We definitely got a good lead here at the farmers market, but I believe we narrowed it down to the school or the hub from there.
Annie Venom,
Mhm.
and you make me a just passive persuasion roll with 2 ups. And what was that about the? Oh, there's anything else that either Foxhound or
Or Wingman think, other
yeah.
places we think, we narrowed it down to the market, the school, and the pub. We just checked the market, which turned up some good leads.
The guy is a scientist. He works for a tractor company. He's not joined a tractor company, but he's hiding there. He'd probably go to the pub, or he would be trying to demonstrate stuff at the school. Depending on what kind of school is it.
It's a school. It's school/town library.
Yeah, we might find him there then.
Yes.
I'd say because there's a good chance, as him being like a scientist doctor sort, that he might just be there when he's not busy.
All right. Sounds like library then.
The woman that was kind of looking over, moved through the crowd, moved closer to the group. You okay over there? Are these fancy suited people bothering you? And I'll look at her. No, these are great young folk, except for him. Pointing towards it. Any Venom. He's the only one here that actually knows how things used to be and can temper these very strange young minds. As a matter of fact, since you know how it used to be, come here. I give you something from my old days in this in this part of the world, far away from Nam, but may help you with Nam 3.
I'm gonna start
You gonna say-
dying of laughter at this.
I like this. I feel like he about to give me some kush or something.
I swear to Sergeant Slaughter, if this is another burger.
Careful with that. You do that enough times, you'll summon him, and things won't go well.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go towards his stall. And when I say stall, it really is like just a shed that has been like posted here permanently as a part of the marketplace. Not as easy to take down as the rest of the other places. And he's waving Antivenom along. If anyone tries to follow Antivenom, he'll wave you guys away.
Just keep him in
You come here.
so we don't lose him, but let them have their right.
I like it. I like it. You come here. You go away.
Well, you're part of the cult now because you're eating the burgers. So you're cool.
He will take you behind the kind of shed market building that will break line of sight unless you guys are willing to like shift like 10 feet in a direction to maintain line of sight.
I will shift, but I will try to be low key about it.
The two siblings are discussing stuff in Russian because Fox have to understand it, and by extension everyone else can because of
Wingman.
Wingman. Um, they're discussing with some some concern that's like a mixture of amusement and seriousness of if their dad likes this guy enough to show him stuff actually from the good old days.
Okay.
Okay, no one knows because you off. Anyway, you're led around back. There's a door. The older individual open the door and go in. There was like a dim yellow light that is actually not providing enough light to illuminate the entire area. So you have like this small area of light that quickly becomes dim and then just fades off into dark shadow. And he goes in. Ah, how come you stand in light?
Okay.
And he'll go off into one of the shadow areas. You hear some rummaging around. Ah, no, that's not it. That doesn't work. That's an apple? Yeah. Um, heady things kind of being moved around. Some things clattering onto the ground. Here it is. Here it is. Just what just what anyone uh from Nam needed and needs. You'll hear some clicking sounds as he's going through a combination lock. Kind of looks like he's like hunching, squinting. He's kind of annoyed with it, and breaks the lock. You see with it being discarded, it was partially rusted. And he opens up what sounds like some kind of fucker in the darkness. Yes, here it is. Here. Ah, you see us from the times before the AIs and the machine walkies knew that we needed protection from when things get out of hand, and sometimes the future can get out of hand. So I created something to future-proof me. But I am very well protected by my family and at least some of the market. But you with these young people, you need protection against the machine terrors that their ideas can be about. I've seen the Terminator.
Yeah.
You,
Wow. Shit.
you will need protection from it. And bringing out from the shadows is this long custom made with various parts, 4-tubed launcher with what looks to be missiles in it. And he's presenting it to you.
This man got a handmade rocket launcher. This man has an elephant.
Lines on the outside.
This man has a elephant gun rocket launcher. What the fuck? I'm a look at him. I was like, "You right, man." Still does take me back. I'll say definitely always saw some crazy things back. Definitely always saw some crazy things. But I'll tell you this much: I ain't never seen nothing this crazy in my life. This is amazing. Truly are a connoisseur. Where'd you get your hands on this, man?
I tinker every now and then to keep myself sharp. And from the machines come with all of the when the AI merges with the machine walkies.
I'm gonna come up with something to give you.
A little bit.
No, I was like, I gotta figure out something to give you too, man.
The tractors from your friends will certainly be payment enough. There's one that needs to be manual. Oh, so much young machine craziness. Do you accept it from him? Yeah.
Trying to think of something. I'm gonna say
It's horizontal, and he's offering it.
I know. I was like trying to think of something to give him in exchange. See, what would we say the? You know what? I have two of them. I'll give him one. You know, just in exchange. I'm like, it's like, hey man. So, he was like we've both been through it. So you know what? I got you, man. I got something for you. Or reach into my backpack. I'm also like reach around and just like I'ma hand him a med kit. Like, here you go, man. It was like he was like if you you present me with death, I present you with life, man.
He'll have like a small smile on his face. He'll provided he gets his arms reached, he will look in it. Oh, it has a good adhesive. It's
really good, man.
Bandage.
I'll say, and this thing, you know, man, it'll help you with the poisons and all those weird. I'll say, like if you end up getting, you know, bit by snakes and you know like venomous, I'll say, it'll protect you with poisons and help you deal with like venomous snakes and spiders and all sorts of other stuff. Yeah, man. I mean, you might need this. Like, gonna kind of like point of like kind of make like a gesture for a gun. He was like, if lawyers show up, you might need kind of the pew pew to deal with the lawyers, but you know, he's like, this will help you with some other stuff. You know, if people come over here try to take your land, you know, make sure you still strapped because you know it's okay to shoot at lawyers when they come on your property. Just so you know.
This is very good. I can use this very much at the farm.
Yeah, I say, I just want to make sure that you're gonna be okay, man. I'm gonna put this to good use, man. I don't even know how the hell to use it, but I'm gonna figure it out, man.
It's
You're
I don't want to keep you too much from your young friends. They might think I unleash old man strength on you.
man, man. I'm kind of like joke around. I was like, man. Take a man. I couldn't even take a man half as strong as you. I ain't trying to do it. Ain't trying to do it armor strength, man. That's the real strength. That's the strength that keeps that's the strength that keeps countries like this going.
Yeah.
So I'm like, good man over here. Defend the homeland. He was like, defend the homeland, brother.
Ah,
Make my way back with my apparently 4-barreled elephant gun. 4-barreled elephant launcher.
okay. In terms of what this thing is, okay, it has the stats of a rocket launcher with the following exceptions. Actually, do you want me to just kind of like kind of just post stats out for you?
I mean, I'm definitely gonna need them anyway. So yeah.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Something to note: the multi-weapon 4 that is on this. That means that you can, when you fire this, you can target
Multiple people.
three other individuals, or for every uh for every for every beyond the first missile that you target on a singular person, you will get one up to the to hit roll. So
Hold on. So,
you can focus on one or spread it out up to 3 additional targets. There are no reloads, however. So unless you find some missiles to replace these, once you're out of the 4, you're out of shots.
so I can shoot it. I'm gonna have to. Trying to requisition for this is gonna be a bitch.
There is a flip up a flip up like makeshift digital targeting reticle on the top that you can flip up. Which
Needs brawn of 2D. Okay, I can cover that.
Yep.
Range fucking 100 feet. Jesus Christ. Minimum 30. 2 hands. Oh, hell yeah, this is going to be fun to shoot. Two sharp damage, blast radius 20 feet. Oh shit. That is amazing. Anti-tank mounted reload sharp record. What the fuck?
Yeah, there is a section on the other side, underside. It was like it's meant to be mounted to a vehicle, so you could mount it to a vehicle if you wanted to. But as long as you have a D2 of brawn or higher, you can just manhandle this.
Yeah. Oh, so hey, we found something to do with the dragon.
While the entire rigmarole was going on, was there any thoughts of other places to check from Folkshund?
No, I was saying to check the library / school.
Like the school? Yeah. Amazing. There we go. Okay. Well, I first do have a question. Any Venom, the newly obtained farmer's rocket launcher. Are you gonna be carrying that with you, or gonna like put it in the back under a tarp or something?
In the back under a tarp. Can't. Definitely can't do anything with it. Right, not right now anyway.
Okay. I'm going to the local school. Which, if I'm reading this right, is also the. Hmm. It looks like it's also a doubling as like a rather like communal place, but going into the school and the library section, um, there are pictures like circa 2000 to 2005 in here. Just kind of glancing around. There's a number of books in here. That look like newer than others. There is a there is a librarian. She looks to be in her 30s. Wearing a denim vest over a light colored dress. Has It looks more to be like reading glasses rather than corrective lenses. Is there anything I can help you with? You aren't here to buy the school, are you? Are you here to donate to the school? We could use some extra computers. Something better than a Commodore.
Do we have anything we can help them with?
Honest? No. There's nothing saying that we can't take a look around and figure out the situation and offer to give them assistance. After all, they are a school. Assuming it's not a front for anything.
Is there a particular book you're looking for? You look a bit snazzy. So I assume you already have giant studies somewhere off in Miami.
Hmm.
Basically, and if you're not here to invest in the school or get a book, I would suggest perhaps going somewhere else. Maybe the gymnasium is housing a town meeting that no one has told me of. Perhaps you have big business presentations.
Well, we would definitely be interested in helping the school get more modern conveniences. But we just wanted to see the library and see what you have, and that way we can make comments and convince our investors to invest in you.
Ah, well, if you're looking for something to convince investors, we have some engineering books and some theory, theoretical nonfiction that was donated by a good friend of the town.
Just a good friend of the town. I'd love to speak with them and work with them to enable the town to have more of such things.
They were donated by a Dr. Curva. The family's been here for generations. He's the first big brain scientist that I heard of, though, coming out of the farms.
You know where we could meet him? 'Cause I'd love to have a conversation with him about continuing his endeavors and
Um,
investing into this town. Mind you, I am speaking in Russian. I just want to clarify that.
okay. Aside from the donations, then he's. I know he likes tea. At least he liked it before he left off to do whatever big science thing he was doing.
Hmm.
Um, they're I'm under the impression that given the farm hasn't been doing much, he might be staying somewhere in the town. I mean, he has a house to go to, but I'm guessing he's not there. Um, Another place we have is an apartment building, but that's a waste of money. I guess he has those big bucks now, so.
I understand. Well, do you know his address? We can possibly stop by there at some point. We actually haven't gone to his house or anything, and I don't want to appear rude and just show up at the man's house uninvited. But I would at least like to try to send him a letter or something so we can get in contact.
His house would be in the farm, but if he's not there, he's probably at the apartment buildings or apartment building. What room I wouldn't know. I've actually been going looking for him, but I'm sure he'd be on on the register there.
Well, I appreciate the information, sir, and like I said, I will make sure that we get in contact with you so that way we can expand the library and provide new equipment for your school.
I very much appreciate that. We could certainly use a computer lab here.
That you do. But with that, since I do have to, I'm very much interested in meeting this person. I'm going to see if I'll be able to meet him. You have a wonderful day, sir.
Yeah, you as well. Enjoy your whatever fancy clothes that they have on. Enjoy those.
Goddamn! Now
It's
we
too
actually have
fancy
to
for
get them.
me personally, but
Now we have. I said now we have to buy them a school.
hey, now, it is always worth investing in the community.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's what I was just
Hearts
saying.
and
Like, shit, now we
minds.
got to actually buy them a school.
Hearts and minds. You should know that one personally, Mr. Nam, 3 times in a row.
Hey, yeah. I said, I know we got. Hey, I'm 100% about giving back to the community. Like we gotta. That's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, we gotta make sure we pull this off.
Chris, did you catch anything? Okay. The librarian at the school mentioned the Kervok farm again, but also that the Dr. Kervok, aside from donating some books, likes tea and is probably not at his house, but at the apartment building, given how quickly to and fro that he's been. That's her thought anyway.
Okay, so we have an apartment building, and that would be the coffee tea house versus the pub.
So the options are once again the old farm, and now the apartment building and the coffee.
And I will defer to the people who specialize in people finding.
Bucksound, do you have any thoughts?
Not at this point.
That's it. The suspect is now either at the farm, the apartment complex, or the tea house.
The farm. You said farm complex or tea house?
Farm, apartment, or tea house, yes.
Yeah, farm apartment. Okay. Let's see. Any preference on where we should go? I mean, tea house sounds nice because.
That's why I was asking the characters that specialize in finding people. What do they think?
I'll say I was only going to recommend tea house because drinking some tea sounds great.
Good a place as any to start, I guess.
Is there? We don't. I'm about to say, and technically, we don't have any. We don't have any leads sending us anywhere in particular.
The leads were the farm, the apartment building, or the tea house. Those were the 3 leads we've been given. We've been given the farm twice now as a lead.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, we haven't gotten it.
We could try the tea house.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
I say we could try the tea house, and then if that doesn't work, we can just go to the apartment.
And you said the farm was mentioned twice.
Yeah, the crazy old dude mentioned the farm, and now the librarian has mentioned the farm.
Okay.
But she also said she didn't think he was at the farm. She thought he had an apartment in town.
Gotcha.
Just because he has to go constantly in and out of town.
And how quickly he seems to move about. That sounds like 2 for tea house, so tea house.
The tea house is international with its tea and coffee. There are a bit more foreigners from the locals' perspective here in the tea house than we've seen wandering about. Other people in suits, they're not suits, dolls. Chatting, having tea. There is Wi-Fi in this building.
Oh,
some of the business folk have laptops. There's a sign, however, that does charge the equivalent of $10 every half hour for Wi-Fi use.
But not free Wi-Fi. Okay. $20 an hour for Wi-Fi. Damn.
Is it $20 an hour?
$20 an hour for the Wi-Fi.
No, fuck that. No.
There's a TV showing local things. Versus making drinks and such.
All right. Where do you want to start?
Say, I believe we said tea house first. So
Yeah.
That's why he was describing the tea house.
yeah, okay. Are we? I'm gonna say, are we allowed to? I'm gonna say, is anything stopping us from just wandering in?
No, you can. It's a public place. There's some foreigners. Foreigners read non-Russians in there, taking advantage of the tea, coffee and paid internet.
Okay. All right. So I guess see if I can get some boba tea and spring for some unreasonably priced internet.
Oh, shit.
We'll definitely you can definitely get those. Not a problem. I see you made an alertness roll.
Yeah, just while he's ordering, just taking in the room, seeing kind of a vibe check, see if anybody or any thing stands out. Possible crit.
The man at the register seems to have been eyeing you guys for a good minute since you walked in. Though after that, seems to have decided that you're not going to do anything, and obviously aside from any event,
Yeah.
guns to and search and has paid attention to register afterwards. But definitely some scrutiny when you guys first, as if he was assessing threats.
Interesting. Okay, so if he's assessing threats, that means shit goes down in town, or this guy has seen some shit. Which means the barista is either a veteran, there's crime in this town, or the barista's Crimson Guard. Because we know they're in the area.
Every Crimson Guard. Of course, any of the business people in here could.
The burgers could be Crimson Guard.
The ketchup is a bit too red.
This place, I say, if this goes how I think it's gonna go, it's just gonna confirm to me that we're in Roanapur.
I would take that. That's actually happening versus just us wandering around blindly going, hey, you seen this guy?
That's a good point. I kind of do agree with that.
Well, I mean, if anyone's good at it, I'm just trying to ingratiate myself to the populace. I suck at the rest of this. So
Me and social tricks don't really work.
Well, see, that's the wonderful thing with Wingman's help. Anybody can make a social check.
I'll say,
You can know Russian.
Anybody can know Russian.
I'm like, we just need someone to be able to do like the track, or see if there's anything you can do to possibly track.
Sure about the pharmacy though. Some of them might have Metal Gear rocket launchers.
Let's see. I'm shooting, healing, and tech. So.
But yeah, so yeah, the versus the first you notice the most odd thing you've noticed in here, aside from the fact that there's other foreign business people.
And like while he's ordering his food, ordering his tea, rather, was Lena. I was like, "Hey, ask about the doctor while you're chatting the guy up, would you?"
You said do what now?
Don't forget to ask about the doctor while you're chatting the barista up.
Oh, okay.
Move in position so she can translate for him.
Yeah.
/ help him.
I'm a go full tourist and just start talking very loudly in English at them. Have you seen this person?
I'm gonna slightly distance myself away, not be associated with the loud tourist.
I'm also gonna have a fanny pack.
Fanny pack on your corporate business suit.
Yes. I want to look full American.
Hello, fellow 20s.
Going full American. It's like, yes. It's like, hi. It was like, sorry, no speak English. I said, have you? Just talk even louder. That's how foreign languages work, right? Just yell your native language louder at them.
Yes, I have seen the person you're talking about.
Ah, yo soy el Doctor O. I'm gonna look over at Wingman and give her a thumbs up.
Wingman, yeah. Wingman.
I took the interpreter advantage so we didn't have to do this.
Nailed it. I'm just fucking around now. I'm gonna use Wingman.
Yes, as I said, I see Dr. Kurvok used to come into this place all the time to use the internet and get our
too crazy.
perfect drinks. Teas, usually.
Okay.
I haven't seen them for about a month, but you aren't the only well, they were less loud than you, but you're not the only American that was asking about them.
Oh.
Some some bikers just yesterday came in with their chains and stuff, and we're asking about them. Sounded like them TV Americans.
Goddamn Zartan. They're the only people I know. They're the only people I know who ride motorcycles.
Nobody else rides motorcycles, just Zartan.
Dreadnoks! It's a Harley. Dreadnoks!
Hey, this is G.I. Joe. Only the homeless people ride motorcycles all the time.
They're not homeless.
And the
They have a shack in the bayou.
Huh?
They're not homeless. They have a shack in the bayou.
I mean, they are basically homeless, aren't they?
What are you here for anyway?
Just came here, get some tea. Heard it was really good.
Yeah, so I assume you wanted some tea.
Yeah, I heard it was really good. So
Yes. And I suggest you say if anyone else asks.
that what?
What? He's good. But yeah, he's coming here all the time. The bikers asked about him. Why are you asking again? You're dressed really fancy, so you usually people dressed like you come into the town for a reason and not just to not just try our teas and coffees.
Oh, technically, if you can see if you can see from the way I act and the way I'm dressed, these fancy duds don't exactly suit me. I just kind of have to wear them because business trip. I'll say so.
But you seem to be vague about what kind of business it is.
Oh, well, I'll say for me. I'm. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. What do I do?
The cover ID is that we're selling AI technology to help with farming.
Yeah. Let's see. Working on. I'm working on. So you ever heard of Skynet?
I've heard of Skywire.
Okay. So we're working on. So I'm working on. We got an idea where we're going to be creating robots that can farm the land.
Oh, that'd be great. Perhaps that 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 old farm will actually start producing again.
Oh yeah, man, it's gonna produce like you ain't never heard, man. Like it's. I'm like, granted, the ideas. We got to see what it does. We invest in this stuff pretty heavily, so we want to make sure that it works out well. So on the first.
I don't know if you're gonna find the Kervox to buy their farm, but they're just off the main road there. Perhaps they can, you know, actually make some money if you're bringing in these machine controlled, wire puppeted tractor trailers and tractors and stuff.
Either way, we're gonna make sure that everybody. We gonna definitely make sure that do our best to make sure that nobody gets sent home.
Oh, good, good. So if you could you send one of the bikers? Or maybe, you could have them help demonstrate the automated robot puppeted tractors up at the old farm. And maybe they just stay in the farm.
You okay. So all right. I'm gonna say, and she's. I'm gonna say, she's standing next to me doing the interpretation, correct?
Amen. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Anyone react to this beyond obvious react. All right.
And spread the story point if your stomach.
I'm trying to think. Anyone else have an idea of something, or just kind of work with what we got?
They keep mentioning no, so I'm all for spending a story point to get a hint.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here.
we've been spinning our wheels for a good bit, so yeah.
Um, I don't feel this is a spoiler or anything. I would suggest the farm.
That's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, okay. I was like thinking the farm. I was like, is it? I'll say, is it too heavy-handed, or like, is it actually just?
I thought I was being heavy-handed with how much I'd been.
That's what
You see,
I thought it was. I thought it was heavy.
when I said, after the farmer's market, we should go to the farm, you looked at me like, what the fuck? And I was like, is he looking at me that way because we're having another, Star Wars Fort whatever incident, or is he looking at me that way because the wrong way?
Should I give you a look?
Yeah, you give me a look like, no, like, what the fuck, man, wrong answer or something. I was like, okay.
Oh no, I didn't. I was having the farm thing. I was being the slightly off old guy, so maybe it was residual from that.
I don't know.
Because I was like, oh, hey, maybe the farm. I was like, we can always go back there, push him to show.
Yep.
But
To the farm.
I hate to be like like in spoon feeding you or something, but
No, that was not spoon feeding. That was. That's what the damn things are there for.
Because the farmer's market was the primary place where the farm was mentioned. It was why I had the guy emphasize the farm so much. Because you actually chose the correct heavy lead place first.
Like I said, every time investigations come up, we are dumb.
Yeah. I also figured like he's been very elusive and doesn't want to be tracked. I figured like going to the man's house is probably not a good idea. At least that's how I looked at it.
Well, which is true, which is why in this place the person mentioned, or rather the what was here in the library.
The library mentioned the apartment.
Mentioned the apartment. Because both exist. The old farm exists, and the apartment exists.
Well, the story point told us to go to the farm, so since we had to pay for that, we'll go to the farm.
Hey.
There better be shit at that farm.
5 miles down the road. These are some big hexes. Approaching the you guys go through trees and trees and trees and trees, dead trees. And eventually what?
There's measured and chase units.
Oh yes. You find a a rather old farmhouse and plot surrounding it. It is a single-story building boarded up. Doesn't appear to be any electricity. There's a barn where hoofed animals and a tractor were clearly stored, though it's completely collapsed into a skeletal frame at this point. You do notice that that there is a cellar. There is a cellar entrance, though it is locked. It is rather securely locked, actually.
I can deal with the lock if somebody wants to walk the perimeter.
Who has better alertness?
I will walk the perimeter. I have the best one.
Yep.
A D6 and a D8 from Spaka.
John to pop a burglary kit. 11's not going to do it.
So what level of burglary kit are you?
Limited.
Limited. I don't think that's in there.
Hang on.
Because
Let me double check my Energon rules. If I can do better or not.
limited is 10.
Well, I don't have to roll to get the kit. I was rolling for lock picking.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you had to roll to get the
But
kit.
to get for the Energon kit? No, I just spent the Energon point.
Okay. Oh, so that roll was a roll of lock picking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 11 is not enough to pop lock.
If you create a kit, you need the prerequisites for. Otherwise, yeah. So I can do whatever. Use statistics exclusive for such items without any restrictions on availability. So I just have to meet the prereq. Let me look at what level of kit I could possibly spawn at my level.
When you eventually get to me, I'll go over the stuff.
Okay, when it says prereq, does that would expertise apply for the prereq? Do I have to have the base die code, or would the expertise die code count?
The expertise actually gives you ups, or
It's a.
Or does it say treat skill as?
I believe it's ups.
Because I presume the kit would function off the base skill.
You're an expert in each, gaining 2 up when using them. So yeah, it would be base. In which case, the best I can pop. Limited requires a D6. I only have a D4, so the best I can do is standard.
Okay. Given how sophisticated this luck is, using a standard kit.
Oh, actually, it says it doesn't have restrictions on availability. You create a kit and meets prerequisites. Oh, yeah, so if I do a kit that I don't meet the prereqs for, it just costs more, so it costs me 2 energon for the limited.
Oh. Foxhound. Amongst the dead trees in the distance, and when I say the distance, I mean, 500 to 700 feet off. There are 3 black matte color motorcycles with riders wearing grays and light blues among the dead trees. They are looking in your general direction. Their heads are moving around. They're not looking like directly at you specifically, but they are looking around as if they're surveying or on the lookout for something. They do have chains wrapped around their arms or their waist, respectively.
Oh, God damn it.
So I'm looking around. I see these people, lurking about.
Yeah, they're 700 feet away in the in kind of the dead tree forest area that's surrounding this place, and they're among the dead trees in, again, dark, semi camouflaged in terms of coloration, clothing and bikes. If you wait a few minutes, one of them will pull out some binoculars and try to survey at some longer ranges. But they are looking in your general direction.
I'll quietly mention it into the HTV because I assume we at least have an HTV.
We are, but we're supposed to be doing minimal communications because there's a chance the Crimson Guard can pick him up.
That's a fair point. I'll finish my round and come back and point this out. But when I see him pull out the binocular, I'm at least going to wave at them. Like you do the snarky "I see you" wave as I continue just walking around,
Gotcha.
being casual about it.
Mhm.
There was a meme for that.
Hey, I finally broke double digits. For the Tampa Screw.
Okay, the lock pop. This was a a uh, a triple tumbler mechanism hmm, with a with a internal add-on to lit, laser etchings on a properly inserted key. That was probably why you were having such an issue.
Well, if he didn't know we were coming before, he probably does now, considering how long that took me.
You pop the lock. The cellar doors don't crumble or anything. They're still closed for them because it's only they've opened.
Once Foxhound comes back around, it's like, okay, I got it open. Anything out there we need to worry about?
Looks like some biker gang hiding with chains on them in dark camouflage in the woods.
So probably Dreadnoks.
Probably.
Cool. Creepy basement we go.
Okay.
Maybe basement time.
Okay. It is dark, safe for some dim lighting.
Okay, I can see in the dark.
That being okay. In which case, without rolling,
I can sense in the dark. I got the dark vision thing.
right, it gives you dark vision though, yeah.
I'm double checking, but yeah, that. You see in darkness up to 30 feet as if it were dim light, and dim light as if it was bright light.
Okay. In that case, then I will need a alertness roll from people. Given
We downshifted all to hell.
I'm basing it off of the vision difficulties actually. And anyone who has dark vision in terms of making it dim light actually gets a lower difficulty. So
I don't think I have anything along those lines.
no shifts though, just difficulty roll against.
Let me see. Anything against the dark? Is the darkness a poison or a toxin or a disease?
Oh, shoot magic missile at it.
Yeah, I did just get handed a magic missile.
I mean, cabbage launcher.
Honestly, yeah.
Which is shrapnel.
Equipment. Nope. I don't have anything for that. All right, straight up roll.
Carrot mortar.
Um,
Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh, it's Z2. Can't crit, but still good.
Foxhound and Chewbacca, are you carrying the roll against the darkness, or are you just so far back behind you're not bothering to roll?
I would not be too far behind the group, but I would be tailing the group, so that way things are clear.
Okay.
By the way, I technically do have a flashlight that I can turn on, so we can have lights. But
I love that. Just wander around in the dark with a big ass flashlight.
You want to turn on the flashlight? You can.
I think you might give us away.
That's why I'm asking the group. You want me to or not?
I mean, we're not being particularly stealthy.
I didn't know
I mean,
if
are we
you
try-
have.
Are we
I
trying
didn't know
to be
if you had
stealthy?
one of the.
I don't know.
I didn't know.
We just broke into an old dude's basement.
Oh
That's-
God, is he blind?
I don't know. We haven't found him yet.
Okay,
I
'cause
guess
I'm
we can
hoping
try
this
being
isn't like
stealthy. I'll roll my alert.
I hope this isn't like that movie where the guy's daughter dies and he's blind and those people break into his house.
So you're not turning the flash.
No.
I'll say,
Doctor.
Do you do that before or after I give you the possible information from?
Presumably, that would that's probably we'll do it after. Because I assume the alertness would be before he actually called. Would be what he sees and then he calls out.
There's mine and Sawaka's rolls. Man, that's an awesome roll. I rolled a 25 as a crit. Fuck your darkness.
You will notice an outline of a person then while freestyle you kind of, I guess, ninja sense the outline of the individual. The two of you will, unfortunately, I know you rolled too low. The two of you will realize this person is in a stance indicating that they are carrying a weapon that is aimed at you guys, or at the very least in your direction. They are in the darkness, though, otherwise completely obscured.
Dr. Kerbach, we came to consult you on your technical expertise.
we've come to bargain.
Oh, good. They're shooting. That means the gun will light up and we'll be able to see who the fuck it is. Now, her defense is, in theory, 20.
Oh, I have 21 listed.
Yeah, 21, you're right. Is the default.
Jesus fuck.
Okay.
Wingman just can't catch a fucking break.
There's a as the gun has a suppressor on it.
Oh, no muzzle flash to see what the fuck we're doing. So science guys tend not to have silencers, so that's
Excuse me. With the woman goes as she is clearly hit by something, but her kinetics vest takes brunt of the damage. When the sound occurs, there is a sound behind you on the walls of the cellar near the doorway that for a few moments sound like some snap, crackle, and popping, followed by a cracking noise. One moment.
that doesn't sound good.
Hey, 17 versus everyone's toughness.
Okay. I am good to go for that. I don't know about everybody else.
Okay, unless you have some sort of respirator or gas mask on. Then
which well, he doesn't have his armor on. I was about to say. I was like, his armor includes life support.
they're actually, yeah, Wingman wouldn't have her kinetics mess with.
No, we don't have anything on right now.
Um,
You said
He
this.
would have her shield,
So,
which was still plus.
so this is a gas.
Sounds like it's a
Yes.
gas, yeah.
No, they're trying to gas us. Goody.
Repulsor shield is +1 to evasion and toughness.
Okay.
Freestyle. Toughness.
One to the toughness.
My toughness is because I can't have my armor on. My toughness is 19,
17 doesn't.
and I can't force that to evasion.
Yeah, it's targeted to toughness.
Yeah.
I don't believe a 17 beats Foxhound or Sabaka.
No.
Okay. Stepping into the light.
You remember you don't have your armor?
Well, let me double check. 17 is my base without armor. But actually, I'd be using my evasion, which is 18.
We don't get to use
And-
evasion for this. It has to be toughness.
Has to be toughness. Well, still 17, so I still
Yep.
am good.
Oh.
And then Chewbacca has a 20.
It's 17. I thought it was okay. So my toughness is 19 base.
Okay.
And Chewbacca's toughness is 20 base.
Stepping into the light, you will see a slightly older, older man in in what looks like regular clothing, with the exception of a half mask filter over his face, and what looks like some technical goggles over his eyes, with a tricked out silenced gun in his hand. Through the muffled through the mask, you'll hear, I know you've been looking for me. And now that you've found me, it is a big mistake to think that I would not have the means to defend myself.
Whoa. We just came to talk, man. We just need to talk. Consult your technical expertise. We're with G.I. Joe.
Yeah, we ain't here to force you to do anything.
I believe we're allowed to break cover when dealing with the doctor. The cover was for everybody else.
I will need a persuasion roll. So in G.I. Joe, the persuasion roll will have an up. And the injured assist you.
Okay, so. Oh, freeze me up. Eh,
G.I. Joe, you said.
yeah.
Not COBRA.
Hell no.
Yeah, no, they don't deserve pity.
It appears I may have slightly overreacted.
No. You had the legitimate reaction for somebody who just popped the lock on your front door. That
I have plenty of vodka. Gesturing towards the Rex partially in darkness behind him.
you have a light switch. Or are you just like sitting around in your dark basement drinking?
So I can see. Push the goggles.
I can't even blame him. That's like the life. Just chilling, doing fuck all. This imaginary man is living the life. Can't stand it.
If it's a G.I. Joe that's after me as well, that must mean that um that must mean that Cobra was able to um properly refine Obscura without my assistance.
I don't know if they refined it or not. We captured a device prototype. I'm not sure if they had more than one or not, but we captured something resembling your research. Our tech guys would love your help in understanding what the hell they're looking at.
Cobra tried to get me involved some time ago, and I'm pretty sure I've noticed some Cobra adjacent individuals at least around.
Yeah, apparently you got some guys skulking in your bushes.
When nothing grows there anymore, they can skulk all they like. But in that case, I would very much like G.I. Joe Asylum. I can certainly help with any obscure related business. That technology should not be in their hands.
Great. You got any paperwork or whatever you need to grab before you go, or?
And we'll obviously escort you so that you're safe.
Yeah.
So I've already dealt with the paperwork.
Paperwork, tchotchkes, anything you want to take with you going into a, asylum or think that might be useful for help.
I would like to get out of the area as quickly as possible.
All right, then let's go. Keep your head down, and we got a car right up top. So,
So there was already an extraction plan. I guess that is good Joe planning then.
yep, totally a plan.
Totally not us just driving up to your house to see if you were home or not.
Well, I mean, presumably there is an extraction plan because there was if you can refine him and recruit him, get him out.
The extraction point is well, one you need a signal.
Yes, but I mean, my point is there is a plan.
Yeah. Specifically, there is a G.I. Joe transport that will be dispatched to a nearby old airbase, which you see on the map.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, we see a thing that says 2 old air bases. They actually on the map. No, it just says 2 old air bases. It doesn't actually have the air base. All right. So you think we can sneak to the car, or do we need to do this loud?
I mean, y'all don't have your weapons. I'm the only person with a pistol and a knife here. Unless the Aussie somehow is hiding a knife or a pistol.
Weapons are in the car because we can't exactly walk around in business suits carrying our ordnance.
Oh, that's a fair point. I at least made sure that I keep myself armed.
Pistols.
I mean, what's here?
But the question was, did you think we could sneak to the car, or should we just, lay down some covering fire and cross our fingers?
You know what? Doctor, do you happen to have a box that you could sit in?
Absolutely.
Wrong doctor.
I have crates for vodka.
I mean, I was about to say, I'm like, I do just have a crate.
Let's have you sit in that crate. Just to make our lives a little bit easier, so we don't have to fight our way out of here.
Yeah, in the darkness, behind them, you'll hear a beep, beep.
Did you say your basement to self-destruct?
No, no. My radar must have detected some distant aerial movement.
Okay, we're going.
Yeah, fuck that. We're leaving the box. You're just running around with us to the car.
I don't know if I had a radar set up.
Jeez.
We built a cloaking beam. Who can build a radar?
A laser-based lidar, even? Yeah, we already have that technology. Like, yeah, I'm just using lidar. Don't mind the fact that if you point a camera at my house, you might burn out your camera or go blind. Don't mind that, but here you go.
Okay, fair. We built a cloaking device. We built a potato-powered radar. No problem. Okay, so we can run to the Jeep. I can pop the gun on the Jeep, and we can drive like crazy people. And people can get their guns out of boxes if they don't want to use the Jeep-mounted gun. And let's do this. Whoever's not, shooting probably should get on the radio and let base know that we're gonna need a extraction.
Good old extraction. Da-da.
Oh, great! It's fucking Rattler. Cobra's decided to go with Operation Bomb the shit out of your house.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, thanks. Those are fun. We're just to worry about bikers. Do I have a homie for this?
Da-da. Da-da. Da-da.
Oh, there's the slightly racist bikers.
Oh, shit.
And the dreadnoughts. Crap.
Okay.
I should have gone with the missile jeep. Oh well.
So, you guys are wanting to head over to your vehicle, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. As mentioned, there were 3 bikers in the area. Are you booking it or being stealthy? I will let you know right now. If you're being stealthy, that gives more time for the aircraft to get closer.
No, we already agreed we were booking it.
Okay.
Just Dukes of Hazzard across the hood.
Okay. Can I get a athletics or acrobatics roll as from the distance into the tree line? There are going to be bullets whizzing by from the bikers that have since moved from where they were first seen, but are technically within weapons range.
Athletics.
So, I'm treating the hail of bullets as an obstacle, and given you have plenty of dead trees to kind of weave around in between.
And if there's any like hay bales or other farm crap I can kick over to provide more cover as I'm hauling ass across the way, that'd be great. 17. What are the rest of you rolling?
Let's see. What would actually fit? Technically. Could
No, I actually like the roll targeting as I draw my pistol and force them to try to stay in cover. The bikers that are running towards us, presumably.
Well, right now they're sending at a distance, just generally firing at you guys.
Yeah, I'll fire back to make them duck down to make our trek to the car easier.
I don't have that many. Nope. Can't do that. Nope.
And since this is being done as a group check, I assume, is that right? This wouldn't be considered combat yet?
Yeah,
Well, I was treating the Halo bullets as an obstacle. If you're deciding to stand your ground,
Yeah.
So-
No, I'm not standing my ground. I'm just wanting to make sure because it changes the way my roll is. I either have an edge or I roll specialized. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to make sure of. That does matter. Because it becomes a whole bunch of modifiers or just roll with advantage. No, I dropped that d20. No more good d20 for me for it. I don't feel like going and getting it.
This belongs to the house now.
At least for this roll. Wow. Wow, roll 20. I am hurt.
Mm.
I was trying to think of stuff. Go ahead.
Cause them to, kind of duck down. And kind of arrest their shooting for a bit. I do still need a roll from
Anti-venom?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. Trying to think of what best to use, and I can't. I'll assist with the targeting. It's about the only thing I can really think of.
Well, then roll targeting, I guess.
Well, if you're assisting with the targeting, like you're shooting at them as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
To see if we can focus on that whole aspect. Make sure that they can't retaliate.
And this is while you're moving through the forest. Get to the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm pretty good at running and gunning.
Okay.
So would it be them at advantage, or would it just be me rolling?
Well, if you're assisting, you would be focusing at an advantage, but he already
He's already at advantage, so it's
Okay.
not do anything.
Then I'll just be shooting at them then. Nothing fancy, just shooting at them.
okay.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna shoot at them. I'm gonna shoot at them and downshift the fuck out of all of them. In case fate picks me.
Keep in mind, you only have your pistol because your big gun would have to be in the car.
It's okay. I got 2 shots.
Yep.
$11. That does not meet the difficulty.
That's good.
with these rolls, you will be able to get to your to get to the jeep.
Okay, I will hop in, which is half my movement. Move the vehicle closer to the guys who are laying down the suppressive fire, so they can get in.
Okay. Given that you'll have to go into the deadwood for that on your driving roll.
No. Oof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
And
man, you're supposed to be good at that.
a
Combat jeep.
bit of combat jeep.
Yep, with the MG variant specifically.
Um, um, so the jeep is going to get take take an unfortunate hit. Um, given what it is, was that a fumble or just a regular fail?
It was a 1 on the skill die, not the normal die.
Okay.
Or not on the D20. So it should just be a normal fail, as far as I know.
Okay. In that case,
Hydraulic bounce, I gain an edge to maneuver on rough terrain. Would that apply here?
yes.
So I can reroll. So 1, but the D20 might do. Story point, reroll any dice result of 1. Okay, so if you guys don't mind me spending a story point, I can get rid of that 1 on the D8. Okay, I didn't get rid of the 1 on the D8, but I tried. But still 21 now.
Okay, 21. Okay, you'll be able to drive in. There'll be some snapping of branches as your jeep effortlessly moves through some of the deadwood, pulling in close, allowing everyone to board if they would like.
Get in!
Gladly get in, helping both and the doctor.
Doctor will get in and like crouch in the back, trying to use the vehicle for as much cover.
And once everyone's aboard, I will start hauling ass out of here.
Okay.
And throw the switch to unconceal the machine gun.
Okay. The Fangs and the Rattler are clearly trying to use their superior air speed and maneuverability compared to that of a ground vehicle to try to get into a flanking position and to try to like outspeed you to kind of like flank and surround you. Because of the shooting from earlier, the motorcycle people will not be able to commit this first round because they were taking cover and they have a little bit to get their vehicles. What I am doing here is I'm treating this as the chase with the airfield as as the destination. If you guys win, you will get there, and Cobra will not be in a advantageous position when you get there. If they win, they have to essentially use their ability to have jet engines and stuff to get into like prime positions before your extraction. Keep in mind with the chase rules at the end of the supporting phase, you can do things like directly attack these guys. More specifically after the update of the lead stuff. Okay. Given how I am doing this, I will have the initiative roll for the purposes of kind of who starts this thing off.
Can I re-roll since it says the Jeep? When I'm in the Jeep, I can use acrobatics. I stuck with what I got.
No, because this is the Jeep, you can use you can use that because of the nature of what we're doing here. So yeah, you can use that.
Okay, so I would re-roll them.
Yeah, you can use your the Jeep special thing.
Well, that's much better. Yeah, motherfucker. 21.
Okay. Okay. As a that was really good on too, didn't it?
I've an effective D12 thing with the Jeep.
Nice. Okay. Do people remember how the chase rules work?
Not really.
Okay. Given I have the airbase as a destination, if it reaches 30, you guys have succeeded. If it reaches 0, they have succeeded. Keep in mind, you will be reaching your destination either way. It'll determine what position kind of you're in.
Who gets there first? Yeah.
Now, because you guys are going first here, freestyle, since you're the driver, you do not roll yet because the other passengers can opt to do things to directly aid you and therefore give you ups,
Okay.
or hamper the enemy, or they can wait to get into a good position to actually open fire on them, which will take place after. Okay.
I will wait to see what my friends do to affect this.
So we don't fail our rolls too.
Okay. I know, historically speaking, Foxhound, you have waited to the I can actually punch these guys in the nose phase. Is that what you're wanting to do here?
So, you mean shoot at them or just actually punch at them?
Well, in the case of Foxhound, usually it's with his rifle, but I know
Snipe. I want to punch him in the face.
the Humvee's gun and such.
I would like that. I would like to punch them in the face with bullets from 200 yards away.
Are you going to want to use the vehicle's weapons, or are you going to use your own weapons? Yeah, you get the missile launcher. Use the missile launcher.
I was like, he's
I'm not using that just yet.
You totally use it.
a jet. I'm not going to use the missiles.
Yeah, use the missile launcher, dude. It's 2 helicopters and a jet. It's totally worth doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially since your missile launcher is multi-target.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck it. All right. And I can multi-target. That's right. Okay.
And we're using the machine gun on the Jeep.
You can use the machine gun on the Jeep, or you can use your gun, whichever you prefer.
I'll use the machine gun on the Jeep to actually make it so it's harder for them to chase us. Not to do damage to them, to make it harder for them to chase us.
Okay.
So it's more of a suppressive fire kind of thing.
Yes.
Which you can definitely do.
Okay. The machine gun gives you advantage because it's linked.
Oh, so it's dual machine gun. Nice.
It's a synced linked machine gun. So it has a targeting system, which doesn't help you. That only matters if the driver's using it, and then has linked, which gives you advantage.
So I can't roll higher than what I've already rolled, so I'm going to ignore that. Do I get my specialized bonus, or do I get advantages?
We are in chase, not combat, so I think it's still a normal skill.
Well, okay. Well, yeah, because you're using it as a support thing.
Yeah. I'd say he's not making a combat roll; he's making a skill check. So yeah.
The next thing.
In which case, the advantage doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The next thing. Who is Wingman going to help? What is Wingman going to do?
Wingman is going to
Outside, we're all within range of her, so we all get 1 up to a skill of her choice.
she's going to use alertness to be a spotter for him.
Okay. So no actual assisting with that. That's
1 up just for being as a skill of her choice, and you're using targeting. I presume she give you a 1 up to targeting by just being adjacent to her.
Yeah, actually, that's
adjacent allies gain 1 up to a skill of your choice.
Yeah. I was just reading here though about some things. So yeah, no, she should still be able to use that ability without it interacting weirdly. Okay.
cool. Well, in that case, because it does still technically matter, can somehow roll higher.
So I can do D12s, right?
You get 1 up, so you'd go from a D8 to a D10.
And from a
Wait, no,
D10,
you're doing
you
actual
do what?
attacks, so you go
And D10s go to.
D10,
D12.
12.
That's what I meant. Right.
I'd say it's 8, 10, 12, and then from 12 it goes 2d8 and then 3d6.
Gotcha.
There you go. I am so sad I rolled a 9 on that 29.
Okay. Because you by essentially firing as you have given them a downshift. Wingman unfortunately rolled balls except on skill. Maxed out the skill.
I guess just tell me when we're shooting. Or are we all shooting at the same time?
Well, Eric is doing suppressive fire. You're doing an actual attack, so that'll happen next.
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
happen after everything else. Let's see. Given the situation, as you see, as Skymates with you, that in the past I haven't had contacts really. Okay. So that. Okay. Okay. Before the he or she shoot phase happens. Given that people have aided or waited to target as they'd like. Unfortunately, Wingman had failed in her spotting stuff. Maybe she's distracted by cologne. So Priscilla, if I can get a driving roll from you. No modifiers as you get on the road. They, however, do get a negative modifier because impressive stuff going on. What the fuck?
Hmm. Good. They won't see this coming then.
I blame the trees.
Are they about to crash? Do I even have to shoot?
They did not roll a 1 on the d20, so they're okay there.
Like, if they just crash, that'd be nice.
Maybe the fangs will do better.
Oh shit! I did some bitch. They do get the roll. See if we can. I need to roll it. When there's things right here. Okay, one is doing some navigational spotting for the Rattler. Other is maneuvering around in a try to make it look like they're going in for runs.
Does my rough terrain bonus apply here, or am I just rolling normal?
In given that presumably you're gonna go onto the road, I presume to get out of the forest, then it's not off terrain. Okay. I do need to reroll it because these now apply.
Fang gets to use acrobatics? That's interesting.
Oh, because it's doing like fainting maneuvers and stuff to try to distract. Usually that'd be a down for you, but I forgot their phase, so I'm just going to treat it as an up. So you rolled the 1. Okay. 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 You guys are getting closer. When any venom performs, who are you gonna attack?
I guess the big one.
Okay.
You're not using the multi-target?
Oh yeah, I'm attacking the big one primarily first, then the other one. I'll say let's say the one to the right.
Okay. Are you just firing 2 individual missiles? Are you doing it to a piece?
I'll say I'm gonna fire twice since I have 2 attacks. Actually, technically, let me see.
3-foot radius, 2 sharp damage.
Yeah.
Multi-weapon 4?
Yep. So again, he can for every he could select 3 additional targets or get like 3 ups to one or 2 ups to one up to another.
Okay,
Um,
no reason not to hit all of them.
and you said I get a up to hit.
If you focus, depending on how you focus your shots, because with multi-target, you can either spread it or focus it. If you focus,
Oh, okay.
then you'll get ups depending on how many of the multi shots you're focusing on
All right.
one or more.
All right. So I must say I am going to. Which case, 2 of the shots are going to the big one.
So, when you shoot at the Rattler, then you'll have 1 up to your attack just from the from shooting 2 missiles at it.
Right. So okay, so I'm basically sacrificing a roll to get an up to it.
You can fire 4 missiles per attack. For every missile you target on an individual target after the first, you get 1 up.
Okay, so I have okay. Let's see. I have a total of 4 shots, right?
Yeah. There's not a magazine to this because it's it's the farmer's thing. So
Yeah, 4 shots.
Okay.
Every
Just
missile
4
after the first on a on a single target gives you 1 up.
Okay. So okay, so 2 must say so 2 of those shots are going at the big ship, and the other 2 are going to the smaller helicopters next to them.
So for the Rattler, you get 1 up.
Okay.
2 apiece.
He said 2 to the Rattler and then 1 to each of the helicopters.
Oh, 1 to each. I didn't catch that. Okay.
So yeah, for the big guy, you get 1 up, and for the other 2, you roll normal.
Okay. Cool.
And that is just one. That is 1 attack. You still have your extra attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So so that means I can only multi-target once.
You can only
Because that'd be it.
4 missiles in this thing, and then once you fired all 4 of those missiles, it's out of ammo.
Okay. So I mean that means I can only do I can use a total of 3 attacks. Okay. So
4 missiles total. So this 1 attack you're doing with the 2 to the big guy and the 1 to each helicopter, that empties it. It is done.
okay. Cool. All right. Let me see if this works then. All right. Let's go. The next one from 1d12 is 2d8, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then you launch the missiles. They they try to throw it. The Rattler throws out some flares. Missiles ain't taking none of that. Slam into the Rattler, causing some damage. The Fangs try to evade with their ability to just kind of move vertically, but then the missile adjusts to take a shot.
I don't know what the distance they are away from each other is, but
Technically they're aerial, but not everyone's aerial, so I will go with the car ratings. So each chase unit counts as 15 feet.
all right, and they're right next to each other. Let's see.
Which means the
Let me see.
AoEs cross over.
It's true. And you did roll enough to hit.
Because if 1 square is 15 feet, they're 1.5 squares apart from each other.
Definitely means the Rattler was hit by 4 more damage. Damn.
There you go.
And
there is a recorded voice that comes from the launcher. I know you're working on this thing. You're out of ammo.
I like this guy.
Okay. Because I know you have extra attack because you're that kind of medic.
Because medics are fighters, apparently.
Well, what you're holding is currently out of ammo. Provided you have a sidearm or something that can be ready
I do.
as a free action, you
Yep.
can
Such as
I got.
off cannon.
get rid of that as a free action.
Rifle strap.
No shit.
Okay, that'll be. I'm gonna go to try to shoot the small planes. Be surprised if it actually works, but. Oof. Okay. Probably won't hit, but here we go. To shoot at the two smaller planes next to him.
Does your uh,
That's right. I don't think my cone's actually going to. Technically, yes.
Is how far does your go? 30 feet?
Let me check. I believe you are correct.
Use the fire.
Cone, yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, then that would be 2 units in this case.
Never mind. One damn. Yeah, I'm gonna use the blast radius.
10 feet. Only
20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet.
Because he has the eruptive mod on it, too.
Oh.
So it has the same AoE as the missile.
Yeah, I'll do the one damage blast 20-foot radius thing.
Okay. Which Fang are you targeting?
Might as well target. I'll see. Might as well target this one right here.
Okay.
And at that point, he hits the Fang and the Rattler. Potentially.
The Fangs. Oh wait. You're all targeting of Would it be it's the 16 or the 18? Yeah.
It'll be the 16.
16.
16 was first one.
In that case, the Fang is able to juke and evade.
Okay. All right. That means the 18 didn't happen because I couldn't multi-target. So yeah, so that's the 16. That's it.
So the 18 still happens.
Oh no, the you don't roll twice for AoE strikes.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah. So I'll say I fire. I'm gonna wait. If they shoot again, I'm gonna say if they target us, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna say I'm gonna fire again at this guy.
What? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, freestyle, given that you're getting closer to the airbase, do you want to stay on the main road or go off road?
Going off-road, in theory, gives us cover via the trees and stuff, presumably?
Well,
Or is there any advantage to going off-road?
going off road, you can you can use the terrain as a obstacle, meaning that it's something that they're going to have to roll against to contend with.
And so they get penalties, and in theory, my off-road bonus would apply at that point.
It would apply at that point. Basically,
Okay.
you'd be rolling versus optional. In this case, trees and rocks. If you make it, you of course pass the obstacle, and they would have to roll against the same kind of obstacle. In this case, it would be representing kind of.
Could that be a separate roll from my normal roll, or in addition to, or that for the normal roll?
This should be a separate roll from your normal roll. I was just kind of giving you the choice.
I'll take it. I don't mind. I feel like I have the advantage off road.
Okay. In which case, then, given the various off-road, um,
Normally, I have the advantage when the advantage die doesn't roll the exact same thing on both dice.
well, before you type stuff.
I just rolled the d20. I didn't roll anything else yet.
Okay. You can choose 15, 20, or 25 for the difficulty of the obstacle. The obstacle, and that'll represent because it's the kind of thing of like, if say you choose 20 and you beat 20, then they have to beat 20 or suffer some sort of debilitation. So it's kind of a risk reward thing.
Yeah. Let's start with 15.
Okay.
All right. So I roll now.
Yeah, you're rolling now. This is separate from the chase thing.
Okay. Well, I'm just putting it together. Just
Okay. Okay, you make the 15.
I made the 15 exactly. Apparently.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now you guys are off road. There's some rumbling going on. Any event, are you wanting to hold to actually attack outside of your contingency? I know your contingency is still going on. Or are you wanting to lend assistance in some way? Also, nope, never mind. Okay, yeah.
I say, I'm like, does anyone need assistance? I'm about to say, Freestyle seems to be driving pretty well. I'm pretty sure Fox.
You can either do something to provide me ups, or you can do something to provide them downs, or you can just wait to attack.
You know what? I would like to use my free action for suppressive fire to see if we can screw up their targeting.
Okay. Then feel free to make me a targeting roll.
Okay.
Foxhound, I see that you rolled some targeting. Are you?
I'm gonna continue what I was doing. No, I'm
Never
just gonna
mind.
continue what I was doing, trying to keep them from getting closer.
I forgot.
Fire.
Never mind. I have the thing specifically to keep them from properly targeting. One moment.
Well, this is more of a chase scene thing. What are you
Okay.
using?
This is not your combat powers. This is just a skill check.
Okay. Just
You
like
wanna
just
do
like
the combat stuff.
just like firing wildly. So that they kind of have to focus more on not get them. I'll say, hopefully, them getting hit scares them enough to where they're like, shit, we don't want to get hit again. So I'm hoping to be able to fire at them so that they feel more apt to try to evade rather than aim properly and shoot.
Okay.
So so targeting. Is that a crit? That is a crit.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Because you have your downshift thing, I will treat that as an advantage next time you're wanting to do some to chase suppressive stuff.
Yeah.
And there's a real unfortunately doesn't do anything specific. Okay. So they're downshifted twice by your things there, by your respective shoots. Now an attempt to dial down some of her embarrassment, she will attempt to be a spotter again. Oh wow, okay.
And that time she crit.
Yep.
It doesn't do anything.
Unfortunately, doesn't do anything.
That's an up to me.
Yep. You notice on the combat, if I have a 1, I'm just tallying things. Okay, the Rattler.
There's a 1 on there. I can't see it. Oh, unless you mean the blue dot.
No, in the turnover.
Oh, okay.
Um, well, first I need to make a I'm gonna make a roll against the obstacle to see if they can handle the trees and rocks and stuff that you are posing.
Does it count as? I know it said wrecker, and I know that I don't think you can wreck the sky. So
Unfortunately, you can't wreck the sky. What? That'd be fun though.
He's gonna blow holes in the ozone layer.
Okay. One Fang. These poor Fangs with their now abysmal HPs. Will attempt to violence with him.
let's see. See, attacks ignore plating bonuses to toughness. Okay. All right.
Will attempt to kind of churn the churn the ground to try to kind of get you to spin out or have a tree splitter splinter into you. One, because both things did that. The bikers are now a part of the chase. They're a bit further back. They are. Unfortunately, I can't see them doing anything. Okay. So, this has been certainly offset due to the spotting from wing touch. For the chase, can I get a driving roll of -1, 1 down rather?
So 1 up, 1 down.
Well, it was 1 up and then 2 down, hence why it's a net -1. As the Fangs are just trying to churn the ground with machine gun fire.
20.
That's a 20. Okay. They're going to be at 2 downs on their roll due to power of super suppressive fire from anti-venom and foxhound.
Does that damage also apply to my navigate terrain roll or just the contested roll?
Just the contested roll.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't mean to. It's an 11. I didn't mean to move them at a snag. Since the obstacle they were able to successfully overcome.
Still beat them by 9 though.
Okay. Beating them by 9 will be 31. With that, you have made it to the air base first. You do see the Joe copter coming in. Now, I have a question for you guys. You can wait in a first strike to engage against the oncoming Cobra forces, or you can do something a bit more daring and drive towards the escape helicopter and attempt a I forgot what the term is, a no ground extraction.
No ground extraction, motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Okay.
Also,
Yep.
How much longer are we going? Because I'm very.
I imagine until we get to the helicopter, since that sounds like that's the next skill roll.
Since you're doing the no ground extraction, this should be the final skill roll to end the act.
Cool.
Okay. In that case, I
So I don't need to make an obstacle roll. I just need to make another.
well, yeah. For you, you will need to make a driving roll to try to line up correctly.
I'm just confirming what I need to be rolling.
Yeah. I will need I'll need someone to inform the extraction copter what you're about to attempt.
If only we had a hang glider.
And and for that,
They have a wingman.
for that I would need a roll to kind of help to coordinate the action, which I don't think there's actual leadership roles.
I think we can have fun doing that.
I'm on the airfield, so rough terrain.
Someone's okay. I would think persuasion seems to be the like giving instructions kind of thing. What's the targeting roll for?
But you said it was one more roll for technically the chase.
Different stuff now.
Yeah,
Now.
this is for the I asked if you guys wanted to stand your ground or go in for a for a no landing extraction. That's what. And it sounded like people want to do the landing extraction.
Yeah, the no landing extraction is perfectly fine.
Okay. In which case, obviously we figure out what the driving is. Gonna drive to try to get the proper alignment. I'm gonna need someone to contact the extraction helicopter and make a roll to help coordinate the actions between the two of you guys.
What skill would that be?
Okay. My first thought was persuasion, but if you can think of any other role that would help you coordinate with them, then feel free to pitch it.
I can't think of.
Is it safe to say that all Joes know Morse code?
That's standard military training, I believe.
Yep.
Especially if you do communications.
So what would communications be under then?
Yep. Technology.
I would like to do that because I actually have that as a skill.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you can be. I take it the Morse code was a joke. I mean, you could try Morse code, but yeah, you can use like technology for a signal for them to home in on kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I was trying to think. I was like, I need to use a skill I actually have. I don't have persuasion. I don't think anyone else of us do either, or anything along those. I don't think we have any sort of like social skills like talking about that would help us be able to coordinate something. I think only Wingman would. And I was like, okay, what skill do I have? I was like, okay, Morse code. Morse code probably have to be typed in. I was like, it would have to be typed in. It'd be something that they'd be able to understand, and probably help us coordinate pretty decently as well. and that allows me to use my technology roll. And so that's what I was thinking. Yep.
Cool. Feel free to roll your technology roll. Foxhound, is there anything you can think to do in terms of aiding the no landing strategy?
Honestly, not off the top of my head. I'd just be trying to keep the. You know what? I would be aiding it by doing the targeting. For what reason? I'd be keeping the chasing vehicles from being able to line up an attack.
I would say, if you can keep them
Okay.
off us, then we can keep going straight at each other.
There we go. Yeah, sounds good.
There you go. I don't need to roll anything else. You got a 27. I don't.
Nice. Awesome. Okay.
Okay. So
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to find a way to be lazy.
I think this as a group roll versus a chase roll.
Yeah.
So
all right, let's see. Target. Let's see. Technology.
man,
Um.
giving you assistance.
Sweet.
Um.
I don't have to spend those.
Somebody roll me a d6 and roll 20.
Three.
Okay, that's a total of 18.
18. Okay. Able to send your signal out. They have an idea of what you're wanting to do. They're trying to line up with you. The rattlers and the rattler, the fangs, and the bikers are being kept at bay by Foxhound's expert use of bullet foo. Again, the wingman is assisting freestyle. Freestyle, what is your driving roll?
Okay, spending our last story point to get specialization. Putting Energon to up. She gave me advantage. Yep. Falling forward. Going, you can find, anything resembling a ramp, so we can hit that to get up towards the helicopter. After doing so, yell back at Skymate now, so we can pop the glider, so we can get a little bit of glide going.
Yes.
Are we adding a glider to the truck?
Yep.
Yes.
Some reason we fly in front of the moon for a second, get that silhouette. Did not crit, but that's still a 20.
Okay. With the efforts of lining things up, with the glider popped, the extraction helicopter, due to it being a helicopter, pulls off a daring maneuver given the angle you're coming in, by rotating the body of the copter so the aft is now facing you and the doors have opened up as the fangs and the barely holding together fangs and the heavily damaged rattler begin firing missiles at the extraction helicopter. There's boom 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 explosions in the air as Foxhound becomes a anti-missile system for a moment. Detonating the warheads before they get to the extraction copter. As a jeep comes in the internal carrying bay of the copter as it closes its doors and begins moving in the correct direction, outspeeding the bikes and due to the engine damage from the fangs and the rattler respectively from the missile shots earlier, will pursue for a few minutes before falling back.
Yo, Joe.
Okay.
All I can hear is like, "This is bullshit, man." They just back off.
Huh. Well, I never had a thing it wanted me to do, but what I did was way more interesting. So, or oh,
I'd say the more interesting one is
you guys did some great stuff in there. Okay.
I'm trying to see where I can.
Jeep. That's an ally, right?
Oh,
I'm gonna need to see if I can see how much of a pain in the ass it would be to requisition missiles for this kit bash thing.
guess what, guys?
what?
With what you just did, you actually also did Act 3, so now we're starting Act 4.
Actually, was the chase.
It was essentially the last thing you guys go through, and essentially you're doing chase rules. But I mean, you guys did some pretty awesome shit.
We put a hang glider on a car.
Yeah. So yeah, 2 acts, 1 session.
Yeah. Not bad considering we had such a slow start.
Once we start moving,
The old farm though. Oh man, that's too obvious. Yeah, but the old farm though. Yeah, but how can I put the farm in this conversation? The farm though.
runes though.
Something I had to like. I felt like I had to like kind of force that one a little bit.
Just a little.
Does that you guys would have fun like doing one or two of those, considering the characters that were involved. But once you got to the third, I'm like, there's over here. You know, you're getting
Part of
with this. I thought I'm just over here.
Yeah, part of me was like, I feel like it's the farm, but the farm seems too easy. It is definitely overthinking on my. I was like, it was like, and just like Tristan said, it was like, no, they're probably not at the farm. And it was like, oh yeah, it's, I don't think they'd be at the tea/coffee shop, but at least might learn something while we're there. And it was like, they're at the farm. Go to the fucking farm.
The great thing is, you guys have to go to the market first. That I didn't have to slip it in. The guy literally said the guy talks about the old Kerhoff farm. That doesn't mean insert anything. You guys went to the exact place to give you the direct lead. Because every place has, almost every place has some information on them. Some places just go, I don't have anything useful. But other places do. So, but no, you just happen to go to the best one first.
Well, as long as it panned out, that's the important thing.
But hey, we got 2 acts done in one go. We actually made progress instead of slow boating through everything for our next session.
Next time, Arctic.
Back to the snow.
You know what? I can handle snow. I actually have it that as a location I can be fishing in.
I feel like we're really pushing the Arctic toys this season.
It seems to be the case. First we go fight in Russia. We go fight in the Antarctic. And now we're going somewhere else in the Arctic.
It's good. You'll love it. You can show us around.
Either way, though.
2 more visits, I get a free polar bear. Oh, my punch card.
Your polar bear is actually going to be a raptor. A giant feathery raptor from some Cobra lab.
That's the opposite of a bear. That sucks.
Well, that's what's going to happen. You're going to show up. You're going to demand your bear. Instead of a bear, Cobra just throws a raptor at you.
David lied. This is supposed to be Operation Obscura. What's Dino Crisis 3 doing in here?
Obscura turns into Dino Crisis 3.
I know.
I nope.
But no, yeah, I agree. That was definitely some progress. Man, I'm glad you got used to that rocket launcher. I'll say the multi-targeting makes that a what were they used for disappear? Joe. Let's look at things. Okay, it's already restricted. Watch out to restrict.
After restricted, I think is prototypical.
It is prototypical. Okay, because you still have this in your hand, provided it doesn't get destroyed or lost or something, you could requisition it as a prototypical weapon, like in the future.
He'd have to give up his fuck off cannon unless we get a lot of more requisition points than normal.
Well, I'm just saying, it's an option.
Yeah.
He has his machine gun. I have my long range auto rifle.
I could slap experimental on it. That would bring it back down.
That would bring it down to restricted.
Because it was built by a farmer in his ship.
It is made of jank.
So okay, yeah, with it being made of jank, it'll have experimental on it, which means unfortunate things can happen depending on roll.
Don't roll a 1.
Yeah. And yeah, then it's back to restricted, so it makes it a little bit more easier to get. You will then have to spend more points if you want to give it more reloads. But yeah. Oh, cool. I don't know where the personality for the old dude came from. Also, it was nice to It was nice to find that the chase rules weren't that difficult to get back into.
Yeah. Needed a quick refresher to see, like, oh, that's how they worked. Okay.
I think I will need. I think next time I may extend the end point of the league, because it just recommends 30 being the success point and
Well, I mean,
15 being the mean.
I mean, we are high level, so I could see that, but I could also say, it's situational. Depends on how far you're trying to get, Short chase, long chase.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just meaning, like, in the case if I'm doing, like, getting to a destination again, depending on the situation.
Yeah.
I may need to adjust it, because if it wasn't for me allowing the oh wait, yeah, I actually skipped the entire enemy side to this, it would have been you immediately make it to the air base. I mean, which would have been fine if that was a legitimate thing, and it nearly was. It's like, oh damn, oh that was super cool. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, including the act you're going to, there's only 2 acts left.
Oh, it's a 5-act structure? Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
You guys will not expect what Act 5 is going to be.
They're making another weather machine.
I'll just say this. Foxhound may have to spend an adaptation point.
To the desert!
Going to be back to the desert. That's what's going to be.
Or underwater. You don't have underwater either. Could do another whole thing at sea.
That would make me sad, but yeah.
In a minute, we had to push the scuba snake eater toys.